Are we live? Hello. There's no one watching, so I'm gonna go here. I bought a metal thingy that goes on the computer, and it's supposed to hold the phone. But look at all these instructions, though. I mean, I thought it was gonna be easier. Like, it's just too much hassle. No. 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 Damn it. No one's even watching. No one's watching, right? Sorry for the close-up. Hold on, maybe I can put you guys here.
Tops are 1700.
Thank you. Request bases when you got them.
Down American 598, outside Kobe, 4 right.
American 598, LA Tiger, one of the tops are at 17. I'll have the bases report here for you shortly. Wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land number 2.
4 right, clear to land, American 598.
Triple 2824, LA Tiger.
Go ahead for triple 2024.
Let me know when you guys are ready to roll.
I have that.
Sorry for triple 2024, sorry about that. Just need a little warm up. We're ready to go now. Here's 24 left.
Triple 2824, runway 24 left, along its way.
4 left on its way, triple 2824. Base is at 1,000.
Thank you. Triple 2824, wind calm, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Delray with a 24 left, clear for takeoff, triple 2024.
American 598, do you copy the report for the bases?
Affirmative, 1,000 feet, American
Okay.
598.
Thank you. So 2534, second morning, top 17, base 1000, the wind is calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Hello. Let's see. Sorry for the close-up again. Sorry.
LA Tower, Quebec 250, heavy 6 miles from Kobe. ILS 24 right, 180 knots from Kobe.
Quebec 303, heavy, LA Tiger, morning, top 17, bases 1000, wind 0703, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Quebec 250.
Rear wing 1640, tail on the Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact on point 65, take care.
Alright, left turn at Yankee. We're clear to cross 24 right and ground on the other side. 24 left, that is, we're clear to cross 24 left.
With 2824, contact 6 out of Barge, good morning.
2024, good day.
Heavy, where you park? On a high.
Could do this. What time is it? 10:49. Oh, that's why. Hold on.
American 598, tail on Victor or Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, take care.
Victor cross 24 left, get up 165 American, have a nice day.
correct, Northway, turn 177 Street, 4.5 mile final, 10703, runway 24 right, clear to land, Houston, 1000. Clear to land, 24 right, 747.
Sorry for the close-up again.
The 2534, still at the Victor, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65, good morning. West Victor, crew pass 24 left, over to ground, 2534. 439 LA Tower, good morning, 10704, runway 24 right, clear to land, top 17, base of 1000.
A lot of cargo planes landing in the south today. Sorry, a lot of cargo planes landing in the north. Ah, it's the one with the rock. Remember this one? Look at that. I need like a little thing. Damn it.
17 base 100704, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 10 03 heading to left to DN, cross runway 24 left to Zulu, and contact ground point 65. Have a good one. Left to DN, cross 24 left to Zulu, and over to ground point 5 index 03 heading. About 4203 line tower, good morning. We're just waiting for the airspace back for you. IFR Cirrus, departing off Santa Monica. No worries, appreciate it.
Hey, there you go. Socket and Golden sending a... Yeah, you saw it, right? Hot dog plane. Nice. The hot dog plane is alive. The club is alive. And the directors. There you go. I don't look too good.
At 4203, runway 24 left, line of way traffic across Southfield. 24 left, line of way, southern 4203.
Let's see.
We're talking about information, Victor, Leo, 103004. Ground 4717, turn left to Victor, cross point 24 left, traffic to position, ground point 65.
Let's see. What
Victor,
else?
cross 24 left, ground 65, Skywest 47.
This would have been a good one to have. Damn it.
Number 4203-0604, now Delray, left side for call. Good morning, 124 left, line up and lane.
24 left, line up away, southbound lane on it.
For the 439, show left and Victor holds short, runway 24 left, traffic 12 apart. Alrighty, Victor short, 24 left, held 439. Yes, 43166, LA Tower, good morning, wind 0503, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to land. West 4203, contact SoCal departure, take care. West 4203, good day, sir. Out of speed 92, wind 0503, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southbound lane on it.
Okay. I think I'm good. I think.
The 439, crosswind 24, the big contact ground point 65, good morning. Cross 2, left to Victor, ground point 65, Delta 439.
Goodness, I'm gonna need a lot of wires
LA
today.
Tower, how's it going? Runway 24 left, full lane, final plane, traffic across. Oh great, line up away, full lane, 24 left, Delta 40. That's 392, contact SoCal departure, good morning.
Contact SoCal, good morning, southbound lane on it.
Good morning.
542, Delta Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic will hold position, contact on 65. And left enter cross 24 left, and ground near that. Southwest 3166, crossway turbulence, a heavy 76, will depart the left. Southwest 36. Delta 25, Delta 40 heavy, wind 030 at 3 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 40 heavy. Southwest 3209, LA Tower, good morning, caution, make turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and lane. 24 left, line up and lane, Southwest 3209. The 2085, LA Tower, how's it going? Top 17, bases at 1000, wind 030 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, 30 minutes, Delta 45.
Alright, all this because I want to put the fancy camera for the director's lounge today. I mean, it's not even worth it. It's too late now. I'm already in it. It's not even worth it. Let's see. Where does it go?
The 462 like tower, runway 24 left on wing. Line up and wait. Runway 24 left, 462. At 3725 LA Tower, top 17 base 2001 calm, runway 24 right quarter line. Southwest 3166, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. Victor, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 3166. Support 62, wind 1303, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 462.
Alright, let's see how it's gonna look. I don't even think it's worth it, you guys. Having the fancy camera for the director's lounge. I think we're good here. I mean, yeah.
3209, contact South California, see ya. Good day, Southwest 620. 639, LA Tower, 424. Sky 4730,
All right.
LA Tower, good morning, wind 1304, runway 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 4730. 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 4730. The 462, contact South California.
I prefer the other camera, like the normal MacBook camera and not the fancy camera. So I'm gonna be doing this. Which one do you prefer?
Delta 2085, turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic. Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Delta 2085.
What you think? So I'm gonna be doing this. Oh, which one do you prefer? It gets too much of the side, and my side isn't good. Like this, I prefer more of a head-on, like this, like, yeah. And there's no space. I mean, I could. Well, I guess for next setup, for like the next day, I'll know to put that camera, the fancy camera, like directly in front of me. Yeah, it's just no space right now.
Southwest 3166, crossway 2 for left.
Damn it.
65, good morning. There's cross 24 left.
That was a lot of work for no reason, for nothing.
Crossway 2 for left to Whiskey, ground plane 65. Whiskey, cross 24 left, contact ground plane 25.
Yeah. There you go. Thanks, Truth Provider. Truth Provider, you should have said, no, Peter, any angle is all right. You're right, though. Let's see. Yeah. That was a lot of work. For no reason.
Go to 639, contact South California, have a good day. Further Marshall, 639, location.
Okay. Alright, now what do I do? Alright, I guess I won't need this. Alright, let's see. Okay. I'm in better. Next time I won't take an extra 30 minutes setting up the director's launch camera. Or I'll just next time I'll just have the camera directly in front of me. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just the way I have things set up right now. I can't. Not today. All right. Okay. Better.
Skywest 3725, Crossway 24, loud that Victor, caution 1.65.
ATC sounds good. At least that. No static on the thing. How about this? Does this work? Number 1. Hold on. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Why isn't there a picture? I'm waiting for something to turn on. No, it's not turning on. Maybe it's a bad wire. Alright, let's try the beefy one. Nope. It's not that. Nope. Oh, I pressed the button. Nice. It works. You see? It works. I just don't know where to put this though, that's the thing. All right. Damn it. I don't know where to put you guys. Maybe there? I don't like today's setup for some reason. Hello, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. One, two, three. Hello, hello. Okay. All right. Let's see what else. Okay, so that is plugged in. Do I need anything else plugged in? Okay. There you go. All right. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't like today's setup. I don't like it.
Cautionway 27330 to Park Bluff, 1 Conway 24 right for the wind.
Hey, are you guys buffering? Buffering, yes or no? Don't like how it looks. I just don't like how it looks. No buffering at all? Was buffering a minute ago, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Is it buffering again? Damn it. I mean, that kind of worries me about the main show. Alright, I'm gonna do something, okay? I'll be right back. This was pretty cool. you go. That was a cool one. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a good one. Sorry. Got the drink. Lavender, yes. So first impressions, right? I liked it. I liked it. You know, it's not my favorite drink. But okay, I'll take it. But there's this one person that made me think of one thing, and now it tastes like soap. Yeah, it kind of tastes. It does taste like soap. I gotta be honest. A little bit like. Goodness. Hey, 1977 Sith Lord. What's the name of the bakery? It's my brother's birthday today. I'm gonna get him a chocolate cake. I have to go today. I don't know if I'm gonna have to. I have to go there tonight, but I'm gonna end the show who knows what time, and it's gonna be a 3-4 hour drive back to the thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's delicious. It's a 4-hour drive to Apple Valley, and I'm gonna have to do a show tomorrow, so I don't know. Let's see. No, the director's lounge is buffering. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Delicious. Alright, let's see. Wednesday, director's lounge. Okay, there you go. Rockwell's Bakery. All right. Yeah. Gav says, can you order one for delivery? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't think they deliver to the economy parking lot at LAX. There you go. I see you, Degas, for making a note of it. Thank you. And thank you, 1977 Sith Lord. I missed you in Miami on Sunday. Missed you. Thought I was going to see you there. It's a long drive, though. Even if I end the show early, right? I mean, maybe he's watching. Ivan, I'm sorry. I do my best, Ivan, if you're watching. Or my dad, if he's watching. I do my best. I'm gonna end the show. Let's say I end the show like at 2 o'clock, right? I'm gonna be driving at peak rush hour all the way to Apple Valley. That's gonna be a 4-hour drive. I don't know. It's gonna be a peak rush hour and stuff. Let's see, what else am I doing? All right. Oh no, my goodness, what happened? It turned off. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no, it's not gonna work today. Well, this one doesn't need battery, so we'll just change it. Yeah, it's a long drive, is the thing. Hey, Linz! How are you doing? Let me put some messages on the screen. Yeah, we have Linz joining us. Central Florida joining us. Hello, Mrs. Swipes. Alright, hold on. Let me fix the messages. I'll just do that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Alright, iPad's turning on. Alright, I have a few minutes. For the first time in history, I have a few minutes of Peter time. I need a lawn chair. I need a chair out here. Look at that, I'm proud of myself today. I'm early. I woke up early. Let's see. All right. Whoa, A380 coming in. Korean 17. Okay, we'll get it. Hey, Solid State, good morning. I can't see it. Not yet. I can't see it. Let me know when you see it, okay? Pretty good. Why am I addicted to Starbucks? Sorry. Big one. Big one. Alright. Anyone watching the Director's Lounge? Anyone? Or is it just no one? Who's watching? Let me know who's watching. And we'll get the show started. I'm very close to getting confirmed. At this point, it's just Peter's preference regarding the Atlanta edition. It should happen. I'm thinking of, so there's two possible dates in April and in March. But the thing is, I'm planed out, and I'm done traveling with my equipment inside of a plane. I'm done. Miami took a lot out of me. It's just wheeling 3 50-pound, 60-pound, 70-pound bags. You have the carry-on, the big camera case that I use for carry-on, and my big backpack with computers and batteries and stuff. Yeah, I have my backpack on, I have the carry-on that has all the cameras, and 3 massive bags with my clothes and equipment and wires and microphones, and it's just a pain wheeling that through the airport. It's just a pain. So next plane coming in. A flight from Minneapolis. There you go. It's just a pain. I need an intern, I really do. Peter needs an intern. Looks like they're trimming the palm trees. That's where all the sound's coming from. I do get like soapy vibes. I don't think I would get this again. Yeah, I don't think I would buy this again. It's good. I'm finishing it. It's alright. I mean, you would think it's like a soapy flavor and stuff, but well, I'm not getting it again. Oh, we have planes coming. Planes are coming. Jeez. Here comes my daily 2-minute commercial on the tracking app. Angela asking if there's more spring stuff. Yeah, there is. There's a whole bunch of spring stuff. Spring picks. Iced chai latte. Iced lavender chai cream. No, hold on. Iced lavender cream chai. Iced ube coconut macchiato. Yeah, a whole bunch of lavender stuff. Yeah. Not my favorite lavender. If only I had my regular Dubai chocolates. Quad, of course. Delicious. I'm not a big coffee drinker. Oh, it's delicious. I'm not a big coffee drinker. I've never was a big coffee drinker. Josh, on the other hand, he's a really big coffee drinker. My dad, he's a daily Starbucks type of guy. He loves his Starbucks. He loves his coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. This is my go-to. Quad, light ice so I can get more of the drink. The whole milk. Yeah. I think if there was a way to get extra of this foamy thingy, I would get it. Maybe for next time. Hello, Barbara Jones tuning in. So, this channel is just Peter drinking coffee. That's it. No planes. It's just Peter drinking coffee. So, welcome to the Peter Drinks Coffee channel. Goodness, getting excited. I gotta pace myself. I also have this. Yeah, it's kind of soapy. I'm not a big fan of the lavender. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it, I have to say. It's not as bad as you might think. You would think it's really bad, but it's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. It's good. Kinda. Let me try it again. Pretty good. Yango Tango. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Yeah. All right. Ten minutes. 10 minutes till we start. All right. We might be starting with the United Dreamliner. 2 planes ahead of it. 3 planes ahead of it. I think we'll start with the 787. All right. I just realized something big. Yeah, I just realized something really big. Okay, so you know how we have FO Timo landing today, right? And he's a big team. He's Team LA Flights, the guy. He's gonna fly back to Frankfurt on Friday, right? Well, what's coming in on Friday? The 100-year anniversary Lufthansa. And I was like thinking to myself right now, like when we were looking at Taxiway Echo, like I wonder if we're gonna have any LA Flights friends fly that 74. FOTMO is gonna fly that 747 back to Frankfurt. That's gonna be super cool, no? On the Friday. Oh man, look at that. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Hey, Saya75, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome to the Peter Drinks Coffee channel. All right, hold on. Let's show you guys the A350. Drew 7676. Thank you for joining us, Drew. Hey, I think that's really cool. FOTMO will be taking the 747 back to 100. Yeah, look at that. What a legend, huh? The guy's gonna come in with Yankee Tango, and he's gonna be flying out with the 100. That's super cool, huh? FOTMO is a legend. All right, you guys. My goodness, I guess we'll start the show. All right, I think we'll do that one instead. All right, we'll get the show started. You guys ready? Yeah, buffering. I can't change the settings until I end the show. So, or. Okay. Okay, done. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it's a little more smoother, okay? Alright. No sound, no sound? No sound. Are we still going? Yeah, we're going. Director's Lounge has no sound. Why? 1, 2, 3. No sound? Can we check again? Goodness, we missed the Dreamliner. Alright, looks like we have the, alright, looks like we have good sound. Ah, my shoulder's killing me, man. God darn, I have to do something. Jeez, I completely forgot about this, man. Let's see. Gotta change this. I still had the Miami stuff. All right, we're good. All right, let's see. Everything's good. 9 o'clock. Look at that, though. Fotima's going to be taking the 100. That's super cool. All right. We'll start with Cafe instead. All right, give me like a minute, and we'll start. We gotta be a little fashionably late on LA flights. I don't want people getting the wrong idea that we start on time. No way. No. We don't start on time. We start fashionably late on LA flights, at least. Look at that, super cool though. F14 was gonna be. I'm still thinking about it. He's gonna be taking the 100, Lufty 100 on Friday, back to Frankfurt. All right. All right, here we go, you guys. Okay, we're gonna start. All right, here we go. We'll start the day of plane spotting. Guys, ready? How many likes do we have on the directors? There are no likes. All right, we'll start. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Look at this. I have my whatever this is. This is the lavender. This is the spring thing. Look at this. I got this. You know, at first I liked it. Then someone told me it tasted like it should taste like soap, and then I'm like, you know, it kind of does taste like soap. So I think I won't be getting this again, but it was a nice try. I always love to try everything. I have my usual right here. So I have extra Starbucks. Why? Because it's going to be an extra long day of plane spotting today. We're starting at 9 in the morning Pacific time. We're going to be ending around, what, 4? You know, when all the usual suspects take off. The Lufthansa, we're not going to see Emirates take off. But we're going to see the Lufthansa take off, and who knows, maybe a few other heavies going to Europe. So listen, it's going to be a great day of the plane spotting today right here on LA Flights Live, fresh off San Francisco edition on Monday. Josh was in San Francisco, and fresh off the Miami edition. I did 3 days in Miami. Last week we went crazy, right? We did Phoenix on Wednesday, LAX on Thursday. I took the red eye to Miami Friday, Saturday, Sunday from Miami. Josh in San Francisco on Monday. And we're doing it again. I mean, we are here in Miami. Some great Av Geek news on LA Flights, right? So it looks like, I mean, pretty much everyone, you know, all the Av Geeks around the world know that the Lufthansa 100-year anniversary 747 livery arriving at LAX on Friday. Of course, we're going to be live. I want you guys to think about this as we see a 737, as we hear a 737 land. Think about this. Today, we have our friend F.O. Timo, First Officer Timo. The guy's an absolute legend on LA Flights. F.O. Timo brings Yanko Tango to LAX today. Stay with me. F.O. Timo lands with Yanko Tango. He flies to Frankfurt in 2 days, Friday. So that means F.O. Timo is going to be flying back home with the 100-year anniversary Yankee November 747-8. So that flight will be screaming some LA Flights vibes on its way back to Frankfurt. We'll see if the conditions allow for a chandelier. I can't wait. Listen, Friday's going to be an epic day. Today is an epic day with Yanko Tango. And F.O. Timo is going to be pretty much the star today and on Friday. Okay? It's going to be a great day of plane spotting. I can't wait to see F.O. Timo land in a few hours. It's a big week right here at LAX. Okay. You guys ready? Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. I have my coffee. It's my job to stand out here for 10 hours. My job out here to be sunburnt. It's your job to enjoy the planes right here on your channel. LA Flights Live. Let's get to the planes. My goodness, it's an exciting week. It's an exciting week on LA Flights. Wow, I still can't believe all the miles we've traveled in 7 days. Goodness gracious. We have the Director's Lounge up and running. The stream that shows you what happens behind the scenes. So it's a separate channel. Yeah, separate channel, separate stream. It's my channel. It's called the Hooliman channel. That's Caveman in German. For some reason, people call me a caveman, even though I am wearing a Frankfurt edition in honor of Evo Timo. The Director's Lounge is up and running. Behind the scenes shows you what happens behind the camera. So a big hello to the Director's Lounge. All right, I think we can get the first takeoff of the day. We had the first plane to open up the show, a Cathay 777. We have a United Airlines flying to Kahului. That's a 737 MAX 8, a 5-hour flight. United 417. First message of the day, Feather, you're the first one of the day. Good afternoon, good morning. Thank you for being with us. Feather says hello, everyone, and hello to Peter, and good morning to everyone watching from Yuma, Arizona. Thank you, Dankeschön. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. I meant to say, that's the German in, no, I said it again, the caveman in German, yeah, the Hoolimensch, yeah. There you go, I think the coffee's getting to me. We have Amanda joining us. Good morning, LA Flights and LAX. Good morning to you, Amanda. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Oh, it's going to be a great day today. Uwe Nedvig joining us. Hello, hello. We have Tara Beans asking for some beans. Maybe. We have Crystal Ann says epic. Yeah, an epic week, right? I think you're talking about FOJ, right? Excuse me, Timo. Timo brings Yanko Tango. And on Friday, he's going to be flying back to Frankfurt with the Lufthansa 100th anniversary. That flight will be screaming some LA Flights vibes back to Frankfurt. We have, let's see, we have 12 star signs. Cringe. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Like in the A380 on your profile picture. Thank you for being with us. Daniel joining us. Great to see you. Daniel, we have Truth Provider watching LA Flights. I saw you watching the Director's Lounge earlier. Marcel in Cologne. Good to see you, my friend. We have Tim from Tennessee says, good morning, LA Flights, and good morning, Peter. Good morning. Hey, we have Peachworks. Good to see you, Peachworks. Bye, Baja saying hello from Munich. Good to see you. RJM 1011, welcome to LA Flights. Antia Kuhn joining us. Thank you, thank you. We have Bella Low. Thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday. It's so nice to see you. Elvanor sending us a super chat. LA Flights Pi Day stream, March 14th. What day is March 14th? Let's see. Hold on. March 14th. Yeah, I'll be live. We'll be live for Pi Day, yeah? That means we have to have pie that day. Thank you, Elvanor. Good to see you, man. We have Howard, a long-time viewer, yes? Good afternoon from North Carolina. That's where Peter will be in a few months, right? May 8th, May 9th, a doubleheader from Charlotte, North Carolina. I see Ice Bear joining us. I see our usual suspects from Germany watching. We have Ice Bear watching. Hello, hello. Let's see. We have Kimberly watching. Hello, Kimberly. Good morning. We have... Oh my goodness, the name. Hold on. I'm going to zoom out. Hold on. I'm just looking at the gray sky trying to read this name. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I'm already apologizing. It's so early and I'm already apologizing. Ivelisse Sanabria. Yeah? Ivelisse Sanabria. If you want, you can help me out. If you want, I'm so sorry for mispronouncing the name. Sometimes I sound like a substitute teacher butchering the names of the viewers. I'm sorry. My goodness. Peter's trying out here. Ivelisse. Am I pronouncing? Ivelisse Sanabria. Goodness. How
bad of a job or how good of a job did I do? Imagine I actually got the name right. Mary Rivera saying a foggy LA. Yeah, definitely. It's a little foggy here. It's, you know, it's we have definitely an overcast. Visibility is not that bad. It has not been affected that much. I mean, I think we have like a 20-mile visibility. It's not that bad. Yes, it's gray. Yes, it could be a lot better, but it could be a lot worse. Susie55 joining us. Great to see us, Susie. Susie55, Team LA Flights. Loving it. Loving that hashtag LA Flights. Aerofocus123 says, good morning, LA Flights. Good morning to you. Ethan saying hello, Peter, and hello, everybody. We have Uwe in Leipzig, Germany, saying hello to LA Flights. I'd love to say good morning, good afternoon to the LA Flights community. You guys are the best. Hello, Drew7676 saying good afternoon from Florida. We have Amanda saying, I heard that Lufty Queen 100 anniversary is coming today to LAX. No. All right, so Amanda, let me just say this for the viewers that just joined us and didn't get to hear the morning briefing, okay, at the beginning of today's live show. So today we do have a special livery, okay? We have Yanko Tango, that's the retro Lufty 74 landing today. And our good friend, F.O. Timo, First Officer Timo, will be in the cockpit. I don't know if he's flying the 747 today, but he's going to be somewhere in the cockpit. And he brings Yanko Tango to LAX. In 2 days, he's going to fly back to Frankfurt. Follow me. And the Lufty 100, its maiden flight is to LAX on Friday. So that means that our friend, First Officer Timo, I'm so happy for him. I feel like, you know, celebrating his flight to Frankfurt is like a celebration for LA Flights. F.O. Timo will be flying, will be screaming some LA Flights vibes. That flight, LAX to Frankfurt, he's going to be taking the 100-year anniversary back home to Frankfurt. Okay, so we'll definitely be live on Friday to see not only our friend F.O. Timo's departure, but also that magnificent Yankee November 100 anniversary. Friday, don't miss it. It's going to be a great one right here on LA Flights. So today, Yanko Tango with F.O. Timo, and on Friday, the 100 anniversary with F.O. Timo. Girl Boss, thank you so much for joining us. Trust the host. I'm loving these Trust the Host messages. Thank you, Lynn, sending us a £5 super chat. Hashtag Trust the Host. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the channel support. We have Thomas saying hello from Connecticut. Isaac saying hello from Minnesota. And Marcel Cologne saying Saturday. Yes, talking about Pi Day, right? March 14th. Yeah, it's Saturday show, so I'll definitely be live. Will's Aviation saying good morning. Good morning to your friend. We have Yin. Good morning. Good morning. Snickers Mom, great to see you. Saying hello from Pennsylvania. Always great to see you, Snickers Mom. We have Just Plain Crazy saying good morning. You know, some people call me Just Plain Crazy. Some people call me other things as well. Henry, good to see you, Henry. Good morning. Good morning. Kerry Gibbs, All Access VIP member. Shouting out the A330 facing us. That's the New York flight. Hold on, let me confirm. That indeed is the LAX flight. That's Delta 958. Did I say LAX flight? Sorry if I did. That's the JFK flight. Delta 958 flying to JFK. Hey, Brian in Dallas. Great to see you, Brian. Shout out to Branson, of course. You guys are always great. It's always good to see you. Happy Wednesday. We have Drew714 saying good morning from Portland. Great to see you. Hello, welcome to LA Flights. I hope you're seeing your message on the screen. I don't want to mispronounce any names here. We have Raina Taylor says good morning from Texas. I love the Cathay A350 on your profile picture. Tiburona704 says, Peter, did you get your haircut? Well, that tells me a few things, Tiburona. That tells me that you didn't see the morning briefing. And Tiburona, don't replay and see the morning briefing, please. Yeah, don't. Let's take a look. Hello, Melina in San Diego. Great to see you. All right, looks like the A350 is moving. Biden Maja 1704 asking, is FO Timo joining me? I don't know. That's a good question. Last time he wanted to join us, it's just that I was sick. I don't know. You know, that's a good question. I'll have to reach out to him. Don't expect him to join me. I'm just gonna say this. So if he shows up, it's gonna be a nice and pleasant surprise. Natalie, good morning. Natalie, good afternoon to you. Natalie says, please help support the best YouTube channel by hitting the like button. Thank you, Natalie, for that nice message. Yeah, there you go. Marcel Cologne says, epic days, Lufthansa on LA flights. Yeah, it's going to be a great week, my friend. It's a good week to be here at LAX. It's a good thing I'm not traveling, right? We have, let's see, PA1744 says, good morning, everyone from San Jose. My engines are refusing to start. So good luck to me getting to work, getting any work done. Trust the host to keep us entertained. Thank you so much for that. PA1744, thank you for having us on. I have 2 coffees right now trying to get my engine started. Well, 1 sugary drink and 1 coffee. Did I show you guys this? Hold on. Very quick. Don't worry. I'm not going to be on the screen that much, okay? That's for the director's lounge. But yeah, I have all this trying to get my engine started. So I have the lavender. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. I took a few sips of this and, you know, it wasn't that bad. But I spoke to one person and that one person said, oh, you know, it must taste like, soap. And then after that sip, it tasted like soap. So thank you, that one person. That one person said, ooh, Peter, that must taste like a mouthful of soap. Ooh. And now it tastes like soap. But I have my Dubai chocolate. Quad, of course, quad espresso, trying to get my engine started. There you go. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get the ATC going. New York, yes, New York. When are we going to New York? Should we spill the beans? What do you think? No, not today. Sorry, Tyra. Yeah, a little great today. You know, it's a little great, but it's it could be a lot worse. I can't really complain because I've seen it really bad here in the past. Still waiting for the JFK flight to move. Southwest 737 on short final. We're staying with the Delta flight.
Heavy, wind calm on at Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 258. I'm sorry, 958. Delta 1648, hold short of running 24 left. Delta 24 left, Delta 276, running 24 left, on for wing cost, wait, German, tropical cross. So left line up 48, there, 2076.
All right, finally on the move. Racing Flamingo, good morning to you, my friend. I love the A330s. Look at that. I'm so happy they're doing the JFK flight. The thing is, for me, you know, I've mentioned this several times on the show. I would love to fly on the A330, and I'm the type of person that would change my entire itinerary just to fly on a specific type of aircraft. The thing is, you know, for the JFK flights, when I go to JFK, you know, it's for work, and I have to be in New York as early as possible. Meaning, that means that I have to fly out on the first flight out of LAX. That's usually a 6 in the morning flight, and history shows that they have like a 767-300 for the early morning flight. I wish I could do the A330. But, like, for example, that A330, right, that just departed, arriving in New York at 6 p.m. So by the time I get my bags, by the time I walk the 50 miles from my Delta Gate to the SkyTrain or Air Train or whatever it's called, it's going to be like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Oh, it's just madness. I'm just going to be there too late. I have to buy equipment. I have to buy things and stuff. And I wish I could do the A330 for JFK. I just can't. All right, we have United Airlines. I wouldn't be surprised that this one is going to Honolulu. And there you go. Heading to Honolulu. United Airlines 11:58. Thank you, Al. The train in New York, the train at JFK, call the Air Train. Thank you, Al. You know, I did that. I did the flying on a specific type of aircraft, changing my entire itinerary just to fly on a specific type of aircraft, flying back to LAX this Monday. Sorry, this Monday I missed my flight. I'm talking about yesterday, Tuesday. So I could have flown nonstop A321 to LAX out of Miami, but instead I flew on the 757 to Atlanta, which was really cool. A short, 50-minute flight. More like a short hour flight. I think it's like an hour flight or so to Atlanta on the 757, which was pretty cool. And then flying on the 767-400 back to LAX out of Atlanta. Yeah, you know, I usually do that. I like to fly on a specific type of plane. Am I crazy for doing that, you guys? I made a community post yesterday, in fact, like 24 hours ago. And a few of you are in the same boat. You know, there's a few of you that would do the same. I saw one person that said, you know, flying to Narita, instead of flying LAX to Narita, they flew like Narita, LAX to Seattle, and then Seattle to Narita, just to fly on cool specific planes. Maybe I'm getting the destinations wrong. Maybe I'm getting the cities wrong, but there's a few of you that are on the Peter boat. All right, Big 777 on its way to Honolulu. Hey, there you go. That's nice. Bonnie says, I tracked you on Flight Radar yesterday. Thank you so much for that. I always like knowing the LA Flights family is watching the host on the tracking apps. Thank you so much, Bonnie, for that. Sean saying hello from Napa Cali, Napa Valley, yes? Oh, my goodness. Back before you know, I stopped. Well, maybe that's a conversation for a different day. Napa, thanks so much for that, joining us. Thank you for joining us, my friend. There you go. I'm not the only one. Tim from Tennessee says, I've rearranged flights to avoid flying on certain aircraft. Oh, okay. So you did it to avoid flying aircraft. I've done it to fly on planes, on specific type of planes. Hey, you guys, hold on. I'm going to leave the American. It's just that there's like a lot of, let's see, lights around here. Let's see, what's happening over here? Nothing. Okay, so that's just a cleaning crew. I thought I saw like some emergency lights. No, that's nothing. We'll go back to 24 left. Solid state. So we're talking about changing your itinerary, changing your flights just to fly on a specific type of aircraft. Am I the only one that cares about that, flying on a specific type of plane? Solid State says, I've skipped a nonstop to Omaha so that I can connect through Salt Lake City and ride the A220. What did you think about that A220? I've flown on the A220, I think, how many times? Not that often. I've flown it from Seattle to Anchorage a few times. Yeah, I went to Anchorage quite a few times last year. So, yeah, I did the Seattle to Anchorage on the A220. What else? Let's see. I think there's another route that I took with the A220. It's just not coming to mind. Oh, I think it's JFK to Boston. I've done that one. Yeah. What did you think about it, A220? As we interview Solid State, my future poker buddy. We have Craig joining us. Good. I was about to say good morning, Craig. Good morning. Good morning, Peter. Good morning to you, Craig. Yeah, there you go. Talking about the A220, Solid State says, I loved the A220 experience. Bigger windows and the lovely whale sounds. Yeah. You could definitely hear the whale sounds on the A220. Very comfortable plane. I'm really amazed at how comfortable the A220 is. Big windows makes the plane look even bigger. Good atmosphere. I like the A220 a lot. All right, there you go. A bit busy this morning. We have Delta 2153 flying to San Francisco, lining up a 737-800. All right, let's see. The one lifting off right now, the one heading to... Okay, so it's going to San Francisco, the Delta 73. The one lined up, this is also going to San Francisco. Nice. D-Rock 2000 joining us. Good to see a friend. Look at this. I'm replaying the messages right now. I'm scrolling through the messages. Good to see the LA Flights family out here. Ice Bear. We have Arian. Good morning. Good morning, Arian. Super cool guy. Super team LA Flights guy out there. There you go. Someone keeps muting the ATC. Sorry. That's United Airlines, by the way. That is United. United Express, operated by SkyWest. Delta. Oh, everyone's favorite Delta. Delta, let's see. Delta lining up. Delta 2766 flying to Portland. Honks of celebration. Yeah, did you guys hear it? Or it could be honks of frustration. Checking final approach. Do we have anything coming? No, we don't have anything. Let's see. We have a big plane on taxiway Echo. However, it's an arrival landed in the south. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Okay, so talking about, you know, AvGeeks, talking about the viewers changing up their plans, changing their itinerary just to fly on a specific type of plane. Degas, our moderator, longtime moderator, says, my next trip I'll plan to fly on the A380 while they're still operating. So I will organize my itinerary to fit it. You see? So I'm not the only crazy one. I wish you luck, Degas. That A380 is an unforgettable experience. All right, Delta to Portland. Let's go for taxiway Echo. That's the big one I saw. That's the 787 flying in from Mexico City. Landed south, taxiing to the north. Let's take a look. This is a good question. Amanda. Okay, so we just saw the Portland flight, right? Amanda says, LA Flights, I know that Portland, Oregon is PDX, Papa Delta X-Ray. What is the abbreviation for Portland, Maine Airport? Portland. Papa Whiskey Mike. Papa Whiskey Mike. Portland, Oregon. No, sorry, Portland, Maine. I hope I didn't confuse you there. Sorry. Portland, Maine. Papa Whiskey, November. Yes. Papa Whiskey Mike. Wait, did I say something else? Papa Whiskey Mike. I think I said those letters, right? Did I say something else? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Papa Whiskey Mike. I think I said it correct, right? Yeah. For some reason, my head's telling me, like, hey, I don't remember saying the mic. I remember saying Papa Whiskey. I don't remember saying Mike. Well, there you go. I think the coffee's getting to me. Oh, look at this. Okay, we're going to have a Chandelight, yes? Chandelight. D-B-J-U-L-S. I had to spell that out, okay? I don't want to mispronounce any names there. Okay, so we're going to have a Chandelight, yes? Bruce Williams picking in. Thank you for joining us, Bruce. Happy Wednesday. Oh my goodness, I think I did say something else. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Okay. Papa Whiskey Mike for Portland, Maine. All right. There's two airports. Portland, Maine. Portland, Oregon is PDX. Maine is PWM. Mike. If I said November, sorry. Mike. Oh, my goodness. I need some more coffee. Hold on. One more. One more. One more. I need to wake up. Hey, look at this, talking about Portland. Okay, yes, that's right. You are going to be sitting on the left side of the plane. Okay, because of our location, Chandelight's going to be a little tricky, all right? And by tricky, I mean impossible. We can only see, because of our location, we can only see the right side of the plane, all right? We won't be able to see the left side. I'm sorry. I know you have an alpha seat. From our location, we won't see the left side. We'll definitely film your takeoff. man. All right, let's see. What do we have coming in? What's the flight number? So we have DBJULS. It's a Portland flight, so they usually take. So the flight's heading to the north. You know, NorCal, Seattle, Portland, Canada, Vancouver. They usually take off in the north side. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we'll see you taxi and see you depart on the runway in front of us. The thing is, you know, it just we won't be able to see your light since you're sitting on the left side of the plane. Unless there's an open seat on the right side of the plane, but I highly doubt that's going to happen. Lining up. Who do we have? San Francisco. SkyWest 6249 flying to San Francisco. Look at this. It's Portland hour. This one flying in from Portland. Portland really stealing the spotlight right now. Wow, look at this. Okay, so there's still some empty seats on the plane. How many shine the lights do we have already on the for the year of 2026? I think you might be somewhere around the 20th shine the light in 2026. Last year we had 170 somewhere there. The year before that we had 260 something shine the lights. So far, I think the number's like around 20. Lining up. Imagine this one is flying to Portland. Kansas City, Missouri. Delta's 1517.
Right, clear to land.
22 shine the lights so far. So listen, DB. I'm sorry about the name. I just have to spell that out, okay? DBJULS. You will be the 23rd shine the light so far in 2026 if you're successful in changing your seat. 22 shine the lights so far. We're going to have a 787 Dreamliner in a few moments. Flying in from Narita. It's on final. We can't see it though. It's over Huntington Park. It's just a little too far because of the visibility. Today's a very special day, my friends. Okay, today is a very special day. Today is a very cool day. I'm wearing my Frankfurt edition windbreaker. Why? Because today is this entire week pretty much Frankfurt vibes. So listen, today, special plane, Yanko Tango. Everyone loves the retro. Yanko Tango lands today. Who's going to be flying that 747? First Officer Timo. FO Timo, he's a legend on LA flights. He will be flying in that very special plane. Now on Friday, we have a special Lufthansa coming today. Coming on Friday. It's the 100-year anniversary. 747-8, Yankee November. Everyone is talking about it. All the AF geeks, all the entire world, they're talking about Yankee November. Yes, we will be live. FO Timo is supposed to fly out on Friday. So that means that the departure Lufthansa 457, as we see the 100-year anniversary line up on that runway and take off, FO Timo's going to be flying that plane out of here. That special 747 will be screaming LA Flights vibes all the way back to Frankfurt. Will FO Timo join us today or on Friday? I'm not sure. It's the schedules, you know, it's the hotels, and they have to go places. I don't think he's going to be able to be here, keep us company, but we know that FL Timo will be bringing in Yanko Tango. And on Friday, FL Timo takes the 100-year anniversary back to Frankfurt. So it's a big Lufty week, a big Shine the Light week, possibly, if conditions allow. Don't miss it. It's going to be some great action right here on LA Flights. Team LA Flights. It's a great week today. Great week. Great week this week. If you guys are excited, hit that like button. We're getting very close to the first 1,000 of today's live show. We just crossed the halfway mark. We have Sam joining us. Good to see you, Sam. Good morning, good afternoon to you all the way in the UK. Sam is gifting 1 channel membership to LA Flights Live. You gifted friends an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Thank you, Sam. All right, let's zoom out and let's show you the 787 from Narita. Let's take a look as Peter's coffee starts to kick in. Japan Airlines 62, if I said from Haneda, a mistake, sorry. The one from Haneda is the A350-1000. We have Japan Airlines 62 from Narita, a 9-hour flight to Los Angeles. Using a good chunk of the runway there. Talking about Narita, let's leave Japan Airlines. Let's go to Taxiway Echo. We have Zippy flying to Narita. Let's go for the little E175 lining up. Look at this. We love our viewers in Germany. You know, we've gone there so many times for good reason. We have such a large LA Flights community in Deutschland, and I'm so happy about that. We have warm greetings from Dresden, Germany. Charlize and Marcus watching LA Flights live. A big, big hello to Charlize and Marcus. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Welcome to LA. I know it's a little gray, but we have some special German vibes this week, yeah? FL Timo with Yanko Tango, and FL Timo's going to be flying the 100-year anniversary back to Frankfurt on Friday. Look at this. I love Germany so much, I'm wearing the Frankfurt edition in honor of FL Timo stealing the show today and Friday. I love Frankfurt. I absolutely love it. Frankfurt, Dresden, Berlin, Munich, Hamburg, Deutschland rocks. Architect Design watching in the UK. Great to see ya. Welcome to a great day here on LA Flights. Am I the only one excited that Yanko Tango landing today and the 100-year anniversary on Friday? And on both flights, the cockpit screaming LA Flights vibes. Am I the only one excited about that? I think I'm the only one excited about that. That's why I keep repeating myself. The home of aviation, Dayton, Ohio. Good to see you, Kurt. Welcome to LA Flights. Oh, look at this. We love the French. Alicia saying hello from France. That thing goes zippy.
Would you like us to go on to departure? 3704, contact SoCal departure, great time in Aspen. 42, Sky 3704, check. 5. Plus 1260, that's at 1104 and a 24 right for the
We won't zoom in too much. It's of how gray it is. And a big LA Flights hello to Mason, watching LA Flights. FOJ, what do you think? Who we saw land and take off in Miami a few days ago. FOJ, what do you think about Mason watching LA Flights? FOJ, one more time. Say it on the microphone this time, yeah? Thank you, FOJ, First Officer J of Lufthansa. You see, Mason? LA Flights friend FOJ approves of you watching. Love this. Look at this. Hello to LU7_4 saying hello. Good evening from Berlin. Guten Abend. Hallo. Willkommen. Next plane, next arrival is a big one. It's a Delta Airlines 767 flying in from JFK. We have Roxana watching. Hello, hello. Surprised to see a surprise show today. No, it wasn't a surprise show. We're always live on a Wednesday, Roxana. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Hello, hello, Roxana. Let's see, let's leave the small Delta. It's not moving. Let's go for the big Captain Ken mobile flying in from JFK. Captain Ken. That's another one we haven't seen on the show in a long time. We gotta change this. We gotta see Captain Ken on the show. Is it just me or is it just, it's really gray out here. Goodness. 600 likes. If you're excited about Yanko Tango today, if you guys are excited about the Lufty 100 year anniversary, both planes screaming LA Flights vibes, hit that like. Certainly helps us in a lot of ways. We're 4 likes away from crossing 600. Once we cross 600, we'll only be 400 away from the first 1,000. 757. I changed my entire itinerary on Tuesday. I was supposed to fly on the non-stop Miami to LAX on the A321. I decided to change it up a little bit and fly on the 757 Delta to Atlanta and then take the 767-400 to LAX. Why? Because I'm crazy. I'm a crazy half geek. I wanted to fly on specific type of planes. We have, let's see, Carlitos Vlogs, yes, says, hello, hello from Bern, Switzerland. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Carlito. 787 Air Premia making the right on the Taksue Echo, that one heading to South Korea. Love it. Thank you, Dreamer. Sending us a €5 super chat says, "Hey Peter, thank you for the evening program. You're doing an amazing job. Greetings from Leipzig in Deutschland." Yeah. Thank you, Dreamer. Thank you for watching, my friend. And I'm happy you're enjoying LA Flights Live. Flying to Salt Lake City, this one. 757-200. I want to fly on as many 757s as I can. Miami to Atlanta, that's one. I flew LAX to Boston. When was it? Like 2 years ago, I think. You know, sadly, I think those are my only two 757 experiences. Let me think about that. Yeah, you know something? I think those are my only two 757 experiences. Incredible. I thought it was more. I guess not. Staying with the 757. We have, what is it, Delta 737 coming in. Still waiting for it. It's all right. It's a 757. They can take it. They can take their time. Waiting for the Southwest 737 to cross the runway.
Delta 1421, turn left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 1389 after Delray, 1006, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Arnett, Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 13. South 3164, tower, and 24 left, line of point. Runway 24 left, Southwest 3164.
All right, finally the 75 on the move. Destination, Salt Lake City. All right, there you go. We have the Southwest now. Where's Chandelier plane? What's the Alaska flight? What's the Alaska flight? Remember we were supposed to have the Chandelier. What is it? It's Alaska something or other, right? DBJULS. I hope we haven't missed your departure. Sorry. I don't think we have we? No Chandelier though, sadly. She tried to check if there was any open window seats to the right side of the airplane, but no open seats. So even if we see it, no Chandelier. Doesn't matter, we'll still definitely love to film that departure. Oh my goodness, construction. Construction happening. 10:51 a.m. Thank you, Degas. Alaska 1355. Nicholas, guten Abend aus Frankfurt. Hallo Nicholas, willkommen Willkommen bei LA Flights. Ja, genau. Dankeschön. I also know how to count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vienna, Mary Lou, it's always great to see you. My goodness. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday evening. Thank you for joining us, Vienna, Mary Lou. Vic296 saying hello from Ottawa. Super nice. Kevin J joining us. Looks a little bit hazy there. Yeah, you know, it could be worse. That's what I'm telling myself. It could be a lot worse today. You know, it's not perfect, but I think it's okay. It could be worse. Be a lot worse today. Oh my goodness. No, my flight is at 10:50. Yeah, 10:50, right? Yeah, that's what the guy said. Let's see, 13:55, right? Yep, 13:55. We won't miss it. All right, Air Premia, line up and wait. Hello, Monica. Hello, Monica. Happy Wednesday. We're sending out big waves. Look at all those delta tails over there. Look at that. That's actually 4. So this is the 4th one right there. That's a pretty cool shot. Look at that. That's what we're going to see if we go to Atlanta. Just a whole bunch of delta planes. It's non-stop delta. Delta. Look at this. Talking about delta, we have another delta. That's the A350-1000. That's the Team USA special livery. That could be flying to Haneda later this afternoon. That's my guess. Flying to Haneda. Delta. You see? A lot of delta. Delta, delta. Wow. Look at that. All of those planes you see are delta planes. And thank you, Monica, for joining the train. Monica sending 1 gifted membership. You gifted CH3 Machado, an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Thank you, Monica. All these deltas. Look at this. This one on final is another delta as well. Delta. There you go. Nice and buttery smooth Let's go for the departure. Air Premia going to South Korea.
Premier 103 heavy contact, SoCal departure grid there. 125 Premier 103 there. 2541, hold short of limit 24 left. Eagle 785 on out Delray, wind 1006, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. On up Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Mexico 785.
Flying to Guadalajara, this one. Excuse me, Aero Mexico 785.
Heavy LA Tower, hello, 11106, 224 right, clear to land.
Oh my goodness, I want to show you the Team USA A350. Oh, let's see. Hopefully it doesn't go away. That's a D-rated takeoff. Wow, using as much as the runway as possible. All right, come on. There you go. It's taking its time to lift off. Let's go for the Team USA. We'll see it again in a few hours. I'm pretty sure that's the Haneda flight. It's going to be a really cool takeoff later on. Ah, look at this. Thank you, Degas. Degas doing a little bit of investigative work for us. So it's going to be leaving in about 2 hours. Not to Haneda, but flying to Shanghai, China. Thank you, Degas. The Team USA A350.
Departure, goodbye. Theta 11, go departure, good day.
Let's see, the one taking off right now, flying to Seattle, Washington, Delta 1714. The one lining up, Southwest 983 to Albuquerque. Yeah, it's a little gray. It's a little gray, I'll admit it. Let's go for the 787 on final approach. United 33 flying in from Narita.
Delta 1714, contact SoCal departure, good day. Have a great day, Delta 1714.
A little gray, but it's still beautiful California. Yep, absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful state of California. I've gone to a lot of places, you guys, and California is one of the most beautiful places. Once you exit the city limits, of course. Ivan, stylish Ivan, wearing the LA Flights hat, asking if fog gets bad. Are we going to call it a day? Sure. I think the only way I'll call it a day is if we can't even see the bus station. Okay? So, for example, this is the bus station. Now, we've had fog days in the past. A handful of days that the fog has gotten so bad that we can't even see the road. All right? But I don't think that's going to happen today. I think that's the only reason I would call it a day today. No, it's going to be a long day. I can pretty much guarantee it. I can pretty much guarantee it. Jules, thank you for helping me. My goodness, I've been spelling out your name. We're going to catch your flight. We're going to catch your departure in less than 1 hour. Jules, yeah, there you go. Thank you for the help. We have the American flight, American 1889, flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. That's 737-800. Talking about 737s, we're going to see the competition. We're going to see Delta's 1434 head to Salt Lake City. We have the Canadian A220 flying in from Toronto. Air Canada 785, a 4-hour, 45-minute flight on the A220. That's a pretty long flight on the A220. We'll go for it. That's a long flight, almost 5 hours. But look at those big windows. We were talking about that with Solid State at the beginning of today's show. Those big windows certainly make the cabin feel bigger. A 5-hour flight on the A220. I'll do it. Architect Design joining the train today. Good afternoon to you. Good morning, good afternoon. Architect Design gifting 1 membership to JR1705. JR, you're now an elite member lasting for 1 month. You have an elite membership lasting 1 month. Thanks to Architect Design. We have Lola Girl says, OMG, Peter is back. Yeah, we were having a crazy past few days on LA flights. So remember we did Phoenix on Wednesday. Phoenix, in fact, 7 days ago, we did Phoenix. Then we did LAX the very next day. Peter took the red-eye flight to Miami, so we had the Miami edition Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Josh was live in San Francisco on Monday. And, well, here we are at LAX. We're about to see Yanko Tango, Retro Lufthansa, and on Friday, we will be live. We're going to see the 100-year anniversary, the brand new livery on the 747. Our friend, First Officer Timo, will be bringing Yanko Tango today into LAX, and our friend FO Timo will be flying the 100-year anniversary back to Frankfurt on Friday. What are the odds of that? I mean, just think about that. The odds of that happening are pretty low. FO Timo has the luck on his side. That's the Latam flying to, I believe that's the Latam flying to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Could be Santiago de Chile. One of those. Hey, Jonathan M6655 saying, hello, Peter. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to your friend. Truth Provider says, I have yet to fly on the A220. I want to. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. I fly on the Delta A220 when I go to Anchorage. I stop in Seattle. I only do this to rack up the miles, of course, you know, just to purely airline loyalty thing so I can stay with Delta. But whenever I go to Anchorage, I might be going to Anchorage soon, but I don't think with the channel though. But okay, that's a different conversation for a different day. When I go to Anchorage, I land in Seattle and take the A220 to Anchorage. Really comfortable plane. I like it. I love it. Hey, Jeffy, joining us in Canada. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Okay, so the Latam right now posing for the cameras. There it is. Likely heading to Sao Paulo. Departing at 1 p.m. I'll take it. Posing for the cameras. All right, we have a big Delta. It's an A350-900 flying in from Haneda over downtown Los Angeles, landing in about 4 minutes. A north side arrival for Delta 8. And yeah, there you go. Wills Aviation also saying that the 787 heading to Sao Paulo. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Sao Paulo, that's a 1 p.m. departure. Next arrival for the north side, we have a Southwest 737 flying in from Sacramento, California. And I'm already seeing those landing lights. Let's see if you can kind of see it. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's gray today. Really gray. And looks like we have the Turkish on final approach. Is it heading north? No, you know some. Okay, so we have Turkish A350-900. It's over Whittier, California. I hate to be negative, but it smells like the south. Let's go for the Delta 737 landing up. So it looks like one A350 going to the south. That's Turkish, but another Delta another A350, which is Delta, landing north. Delta 768, flying to Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool to see. I think, you know something? I think, let's see, is Turkish the only airline out of the Middle East heading to LAX? The Qatar flight canceled. The Emirates flight canceled. Yeah, you know something? I think Turkish is the only airline out of the Middle East making it out. There you go. Good on them. They land in a few moments in the south side. We have Lola Girl. Nice. Joining the first class memberships. I hope this is the first of many months. Lola Girl, it's so good to see ya in the memberships. Welcome to first class. Oh my goodness, it's just gray. All right, Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville. Let's go for the Hawaiian. Where's this one going? Could we go into Kona? No, Lihue. Flying to Lihue. Let's see, this one could be taken off pretty quick. We have one Luxor 11 months with LA Flights Live. Says, happy to be here. This is a great community. I like to hear that, my friend. You're 1 month away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. That's when the plane beside your name switches from a red to a golden plane. A golden plane to celebrate your 1 year. Very close. We have John Sullivan gifting a channel membership. You gifted Traveling Nomad. Yeah, Traveling Nomad. SLLC. Thank you, John. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. All right, very quickly, we're going to stay with this departure flying to Lihue. Then we'll pan the camera over to final. And we'll catch the Delta flight. Yeah, my goodness, so great. All right, let's go for Delta. Delta 8, that's a 9-hour, 15-minute flight to Los Angeles, landing 10 minutes early. Ray, I saw a few viewers asking about you earlier on the show. Everybody keeps asking about Ray. When is Ray coming back? Great to see you, Ray. I'll say it again. You know, I've missed saying Ray. I've missed saying your name. Welcome back to LA Flights. We can't wait to see you one day, hopefully in person, in any of the cities that we travel to or here at LAX. People ask about you every day, Ray. Every single day. Where's Ray? When is Ray coming back? All right, I can confirm Turkish landing south and a Delta 767 flight. Actually, that's my flight from yesterday. Delta 898 flying in from Atlanta, landing in the south. Where's this one going? All right, hold on. That is going to Haneda. We're looking at Delta 7. Hopefully it does a Yui. Hopefully it does a U-turn and takes off here in the north. But right now, that tail is pointing to the east, meaning that it could be going to the south side for departure. Let's see, could be going to the south. Yep, there you go. Sock eating gold, and hopefully we get that Yui. All right, it's taxing under its own power. We'll see if it goes south, or we'll see if it does a Yui and takes off north. Oh my goodness, look at this. It worked. Ray says, please turn around, Delta, please, please, please. And it's doing a Yui. Yeah, there you go. I think we're going to see this one take off in the north side in front of us. That's the big Delta flight to Haneda. If I pan the camera a little more to the right, you can see the inbound. So in the distance, that's Delta 8 from Haneda. And the one closest to us, the one that just did the U-turn, Delta 7 flying to Haneda. Mark Dudley joining us. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, LA Flights. Good morning to you, Mark. Great to see you, friend. First Officer Nicholas, 777 Freighter, welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Ivan says, long flight to Japan. Yeah, that's how long of a flight is that? That's a 10, 11 hour flight to Haneda. Depending on the winds, of course. All right, we have a blue JetBlue stealing the spotlight. This one flying to New York. We're looking at JetBlue 724. Heading to Terminal 5. Yeah, let's see. The smart thing would be for me if when I do the JFK shows, when I go to JFK, I stay at the TWA hotel, of course. And the smart thing is, or would be, to fly JetBlue, Terminal 5, connected to the hotel, so you can just walk across a bridge. But no, you know, Peter wants to rack up those miles with Delta. So for the host, for Peter, Ray, you remember this, right? If you fly Delta and staying at the TWA hotel, you have to walk literally. I know the definition of literal, all right? You have to walk literally 50,000 miles to the hotel via the SkyTrain or AirTrain or whatever it's called.
Delta 7 heavy wind at 100 at Del Rey, on the 2 for left, clear for takeoff. Alright, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 2 for left, Delta 7 heavy. Delta 724, contact departure, dude. Departure, 724, getting.
Taking off 20 minutes late. I just can't zoom in too much because of the gray conditions. I'll try. Yeah, let's see. It's just a gray wall there. All right, A350. Have a safe flight. We have another one. We have a special livery, Team USA. This one taken off at 1 p.m. Oh, I'm sorry. Degas, what was it? 12:15, right? 12:15 p.m. to Shanghai, China. So that is about 1 hour 45 minutes from now. It's another A350. Can't wait to see that one. Later today, we're going to see Yanko Tango. We're going to see the Lufthansa Retro FO Timo. First Officer Timo will be flying that 747. And on Friday, FO Timo takes off, flying back to Frankfurt. And what's the plane that he's going to take? I'm so excited to say. First Officer Timo will be flying the 747 100-year anniversary livery. The livery that all the AV geeks in the entire world are talking about. 100-year Lufty 74, our friend FO Timo, will be taking that special plane back to Frankfurt on Friday. So don't miss today. He lands in about 1 hour, in about 2 hours-ish, give or take a few minutes. And yeah, okay, so updated time. So his arrival time, he lands at 12:29 p.m. today with the retro livery. Don't miss Friday. That's going to be a special plane. That's going to be the plane that everyone talks about for a long time. And it's our friend, FO Timo, the one taking it back to Frankfurt. Can't wait to see that. That's going to be such a cool one. Especially since it's going to be screaming LA Flights vibes on its way to Frankfurt. We have GE sending us a $2 super chat. I flew United Airlines a 757 back in 1996, Tampa to Charlotte. A great plane. Yeah, I did the same thing. I did, well, excuse me, not the same thing, but almost the same thing, right? A short regional flight, Miami to Atlanta. That's what I did yesterday. You know, I could have done the A321 nonstop Miami to LAX, but no, I made it a little more difficult for me because I wanted to fly on a specific type of aircraft. I wanted to fly on the 757. And then I got to fly on the 767-400 to LAX. Okay, correction. Okay, so 12:29 for the Team USA A350. FO Timo and the Yanko Tango Lufty Retro lands at 1 p.m. Okay, so correction there. Team USA A350 at 12:30. FO Timo at 1 p.m. Correction. FOJ, what do you think about Peter correcting so much? Angela, are you still watching? Angela, what do you think about Peter having so many corrections? Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Sorry. Big planes. Okay, we have the Delta flight. We're going to see a taxi in a few moments. Delta 898 made a Southside arrival, a 767-400. That's the one I flew yesterday. I flew on yesterday. Let's see what else. We have the LATAM 767 flying to Lima, Peru. It's pushing back as we speak from Tom Bradley International. And let's see, we have an A321 on the move. Delta 615 flying to Cancun, Mexico. We have Thomas. Good to see you, Thomas. Welcome to LA Flights. Hey, Thomas, did you tell Josh about your birthday on Monday? How was your day? Thomas, how was your day, man? Let us know, let us know. How old are you turning? Well, how young are you turning? I think it was like 22 or 23. Thomas, great to see you, man. Happy belated birthday. We have Jules. Boarded the plane. Alaska 1355 to Portland. Sadly, Jules couldn't find a seat on the right side of the plane. So a shine the light will be pretty much impossible. We can't see the left side of the plane, sadly. We can only see the right side windows from this location. But we'll definitely film your plane and we'll know that you're there, and that's great. Arriving in 9 minutes. Thank you, Lily. A 787 from Osaka, Japan. And how about this? If you want to see a flight from Japan, we have Onapone 6 landing in a few seconds. All right, let's see. I think I'm seeing it. Let's go pan the camera over to the 787 from Narita. Once the camera focuses, we'll zoom in. Nice. Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 engines developed specifically for the Dreamliner program. The Trent 1000 is powering that one. Let's go for the little E175. Not moving. So let's go for taxiway echo. That is Peter's flight from yesterday. Delta A98 on the 767-400. Now, Tim from Tennessee has a good question. So remember, I did the 757 at Miami to Atlanta flight. Tim asking, Peter, did the 757 interior seem old, or they keep with the refurbishment and any updated appearance? Yes. Okay, so it. Although, okay, one complaint. Well, complaint. Is it a complaint? Not really. But one thing I noticed on the 757, a lot of rattling. A lot of rattling. You can hear, like on takeoff, on when the plane is taxiing, you can hear, I don't know if it's like the little doors, like the cabinet doors or something, but you can definitely hear a lot of rattling going on. The overhead compartment, at least on my 757, you can hear the... It's really noticeable, and it's actually quite loud. So that's the only thing I noticed. Apart from that, the charging ports work. Seats aren't ripped. Pretty clean on the plane. So yeah, I mean it's a Delta product, right? So you can't really find you can't really find much defects. A lot of rattling. That's the one thing I really noticed. A lot of rattling. All right, let's go for the A321. I mean, come on, it's a 30-year-old plane, right? Let's see. Delta 615 flying to Cancun, Mexico. I don't even think it's a complaint. I think it's character, right? It's character. Not a complaint. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the rattle. It's character. Yeah, it's sorta cloudy. It's sorta cloudy. You're not that way. Oh, yeah. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. $1,000 likes. We're getting super close, my friends. We're only 150 likes away. If you guys are excited about FO Timo and Yanko Tango, if you guys are happy to see LAX on LA flights, hit that like. It helps the channel succeed. Easiest way, completely free. It takes 2 seconds, my friends. If you want, hit that thumbs up button. Like I said, it helps the channel in many ways. It really does. I wouldn't be nagging about the like button if it didn't help the channel. Believe me, I wouldn't nag and beg. I wouldn't if it actually did something for the channel. It actually helps. You think I like asking for the likes? No. But it does help the channel. And, a friendly reminder doesn't hurt anyone. Southwest 4711 flying in from Houston, Texas. A north side arrival. I don't think we filmed it, but we're seeing a taxi. Let's see, how fast is it going? Reasonable speeds today, 20 knots. It's like if they were watching or something. Like, remember a couple weeks ago? When was it? Like 2 or 3 weeks ago? We were filming the Southwest Plains taxi at 30, 35, 38. What was the record? 38 knots? But then all of a sudden, they stopped doing that, and now they're only taxiing, what, 20, 15, 16? I wonder if someone was watching. Mr. Paul Williams, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Paul. Great to know you're watching, my friend. Paul rocks. All right, let's see. This one pushed already. Let's see if we have any flight info. So that one flying to Houston. Look at that. Okay, so the one parking flying in from Houston, and the one that pushed flying to Houston. Roof Chopra joining us. Hello, hello, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Hey, Roof Chopra. Hey, Zach. There you go, man. Morning, Caveman. Good morning, Caveman. Peter, welcome back. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Thank you for the welcome. JetBlue pushing. Let's see, where is the JetBlue going? So that one flying to West Palm Beach. JetBlue 2010. Look at this. Can we zoom into the American 787? We have a Dreamliner taxiing to the north. That American flying to Haneda. Did we see the Delta to Haneda already? I think we have, right? I have a feeling we already saw the Delta take off. So it's kind of a race to Haneda. Kinda. Not really. Delta, American Airlines. Let's see. What are the airlines that fly to Haneda out of LAX? We've done the Narita. Let's see. Which airline would you fly out of LAX to Haneda if you had to go to Haneda? There's Delta, Japan Airlines, All Nippon, United, and wow, look at this, a couple of American flights. So for example, I'm looking at a Sunday, right? 2 American airline flights. 2 All Nippon flights. 1 United, 1 Japanese, 1 Delta. Special livery coming in. We have Toontown, Alaska Airlines. Toontown. Let's see, that one for Ballycat. Ballycat, are you watching? Ballycat. Ballycat loves the special livery Alaska planes. Ballycat, that one for you. Alaska 1408 flying in from Everett, Washington. A 2-hour, 16-minute flight. Toontown, there you go, there's Ballycat. Hello, Ballycat. Let's go to the American 78. All right, so which airline would you fly? So there is, let me say it again. So let's say on a Sunday in April, there's 1 Delta flight to Haneda, 1 Japan Airlines flight, 2 All Nippon, 2 American, 1 United. So certainly a lot of options. You know something? Well, okay, I'm pressing one way. Let's say the round trip. I was about to say that's really cheap. Let's see. You know something? Even when I press the round trip, if you book an economy ticket, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like, relatively speaking, if you want to go to Japan, it's not that much. Well, I mean, relatively speaking. It's not that bad. All right, so there is the American flight. So, for example, on American Airlines, right? On that flight, if you want to fly out, let's say April 26th and come back May 3rd, 7 days after that, it's $915 for a round trip economy ticket. That's not bad. $915. And if you fly United, it's $881. $881. That's not bad. There you go, talking about the Japan Airlines flight. So if you had to fly to Haneda, pretty much all the airlines that fly to Haneda, the Japan Airlines, the All Nippons of the world, the Deltas of the world, they're all pretty much the same amount of money. Give or take $100. That's not bad. Everything I'm seeing is under $1,000. Which airline would you fly on? Alright, so this one flying in from Osaka, Japan. Japan Airlines 60. Let's say goodbye to American. To Haneda. I think the visibility is improving. I know it's still gray out there, but it was a lot worse before. Yeah, okay, you can't see it anymore, so we'll zoom out. Okay, so which airline are you taking? So let's see. All Nippon, $881. That's the cheapest option. American Airlines, $915 for a round trip ticket. Japan Airlines, $965, and you get to fly on the A350-1000. Let's see. Delta, you get to rack up those miles, Peter. $998, and you get to fly on the A350. Now we're looking at economy ticket, the base economy ticket. Nothing fancy. No lie flights. No lie flat seats, of course. That's not bad. Which one would you pick? Bella Low says Japan Airlines. Okay. B from B says All Nippon. Now, you know, I would do the AvGeek thing, though. Like, remember, I'm crazy, right? I would fly... This is what I would do. I know I'm crazy. Don't do what I'm doing, okay? This is what I would do. I would fly to Honolulu, and I would catch All Nippon and take the A380 to Narita, and then take, like, trains and stuff. And, well, okay, that's a different conversation for a different story. If you have to fly to Haneda, which airline are you flying? Out of LAX. Isaac Miranda says Delta. Rob says All Nippon or Japan Airlines. The home airlines. Nice. All right, there goes that one. I know it's gray. I'm sorry. All right, let's go for the Delta Airlines pushback. It's like if Delta Airlines purchased LA flights, you guys. I talk about Delta so much. Bayan Maja picks All Nippon. Ken, Delta to Haneda. Let's see. Al1000 says only for the service. So for, you know, All Nippon, Japan Airlines. So you can get that, like, hometown feel. Isaac Miranda picks Delta Airlines. Yeah. Claudia says, I would go with All Nippon. I really don't like the seat configuration on the American 787 Dreamliners. That's interesting. Pretty tightly packed. So if you want to fly on the economy, it's a 3x333 configuration. Pretty tight. Pretty tight. All right, we have Jules. Have a great flight, okay? We're going to be zooming into you. Sadly, no shine the light. Thank you for trying. Let's see. I'm going to try and locate your flight. Okay, but you're taxiing, all right? Let's see. Hopefully a north side arrival. Excuse me, north side departure. Do I see you? Let's see. Are you already on taxiway Echo? Alaska 1355 and... No, not yet. Like I said, sadly, no shine the light. I'm not seeing it. All right, hold on. Let's see. Alaska, right? Alaska, 1355. Okay. You're still at the gate, Jules. You've pushed. And it looks like, let's see, are you moving? No, 0 knots. Okay, so you're not moving. Right now, they're starting the engines and doing the pre-taxi checklist, etc., etc. Have a safe flight. And sadly, no shine the light. But we will definitely zoom in to your takeoff. Jules taking off. Her flight is Alaska 1355 to Portland. Yeah, you see, we can only see the right side of the plane. Jules on the left side. All right, let's zoom out from the E175. Southwest Airlines flying to Midway in Chicago, Southwest 2268. And we're going to be zooming into the big 777. Singapore 12 flying in from Narita. Tom, great to see ya. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. Lufthansa will be stealing the show today and on Friday. And talking about Lufthansa, Lufty should arrive in about 2 hours. All right. I know it's gray. Sorry. Gray. So gray today. Delta joining Taxiway Echo. We have Delta 1793 flying to Puerto Vallarta. Ooh. Road rage. The world famous honks of frustration. All right. Puerto Vallarta, Delta 1713. Which one's the one that has to wait a little longer? I think it's that one, right? The one we're looking at, holding short of the runway. They have to wait on a flight attendant. Let's go for the 767. 767 pushing back. This could be the New York flight. JFK. Delta 951 to JFK. All right, big plane alert. We have an Airbus A380 pushing from the terminal. Korean 18 flying to Seoul, pushing as we speak. So many big deltas today. We miss your commentary, Ray. We miss it. So many big deltas today. Delta 749 flying to Tampa, Florida. Carolyn joining us. Carolyn says, hello, Peter and the LA Flies family. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday to you, Carolyn. Wow, look at that. Look at all the planes. All right, big 777. We'll go for it. I love a 777 in the morning. Love that. You're surrounded by people who think the same, I bet. All right, we'll keep that 2-for-1 special going. Delta to Puerto Vallarta on the runway. Ah, my goodness. Okay, so it looks like the Portland flight to Portland, the Alaska flight to Portland, Jules on board, taking off in the south side. Yeah, there you go. I'm looking at the radar. I'm seeing your message, the guys. Yep, south side departure. We'll zoom in. Oh my, it's so gray out there. We'll try and zoom in to you, Jules. All right, we'll try. Yep, going south. Wow, big one. Look at this. Already on taxiway Echo. Big one, King of the Skies. Making the right onto Echo, taking off in a few minutes. I thought that thing was still doing its pre-taxi checklist. Starting up its engines on taxiway Lima. Taxiway Kilo. That's not. Boy, look at that. It's just so gray out there. Why is it so gray? Sorry, I mean, we have a 737 United lining up, but I'm pretty sure you want to see that big plane, yes? Painted Girl says, hello, everybody. I see Peter made it back to LAX. Oh, I think it's LAX. It's hard to see. We are back at LAX. And yes, it's a little hard to see. There's a lot of grayness around. Peter missed his flight back on Monday to LAX. So I decided to stay an extra day in the Miami area. Flew to Los Angeles yesterday morning. Let's go for the takeoffs, yeah? All right. The plane on the move is United 1791 to San Francisco. The one lining up, Delta 749 to Tampa, Florida. All right, let's go for taxiway echo. Let's see what happens. Yeah, there you go. Nice. All right, that's the New York flight, the New York 767. And let's go for the Canadian. Flying to Vancouver. Flare to Vancouver. Wow, big one, lining up. Big blue, there you go. Ray, come on, just come over here, Ray. Come on, Ray, come over here. Well, I'll give you the headset. Come on, we're missing your commentary. Come on, Ray, come on. Big blue plane, yeah? One 1,000 likes. We're only 5 away. 5 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. Just 5 away. And yeah, it's a little gray. All right, we'll stay with it for as long as we can. And I think that's pretty much it, right? I can't even see it. All right, have a safe flight. Korean 18, flying back to South Korea. Let's take a look. What's Alaska doing in the south? What is Alaska doing? All right, it's doing a couple of laps in the south side, but it looks like a south side departure. Flight 1355, yeah, definitely looks like it's going to the runway, south runway, that is. No one is lining up right now. Let's see, we have Delta's 867 flying to Orlando, Florida, and the Delta flight behind it, the big 767 flying to JFK. Next arrival here in the north side, we have WestJet flying in from Calgary, a 737-700. The flight to Manila has pushed. Looks like it's heading to the south side. Sadly for us. All right, I'm gonna try my best to zoom in to Jules' departure. It's gonna be a south side takeoff. She's sitting on the left side of the plane, so it doesn't matter if she would have taken off in the north or in the south. Doesn't matter. We wouldn't have been able to see the light. We could only see right side of the plane. All right, on the move, yeah. All right, let's get ready. We'll zoom in. Can we see it? Let's see. Oh, there it is. There it is. There she goes. All right, have a safe one. Jules, to Portland. And that's pretty much all we can see. Let's go for the Delta flight to Orlando, Florida. Let's go to Orlando. All right, have a safe flight to JFK. Little E175 heading to Boise, Idaho, up next. JetBlue lining up, flying all the way to Boston, Massachusetts. Almost a 6-hour flight for that one. Is it 6 hours? Like 5 hours, 30 minutes, 6-hour flight, depending on winds. JetBlue 288 departing about 15 minutes late. All right, come on, camera. Come on, come on, come on. Let's zoom into Southwest. The 737. We have Peter McKinney in Frankfurt joining us in the chat. Good to see you, Peter. Good to see you. Painted Girl 1977 says it looks a little chilly in Los Angeles. It's cloudy, yes, but the temperature is perfect. Not chilly at all. No, not chilly. Definitely not. Let's go for Terminal 1. We have this one pushing. That Team USA A350 is going to be departing around 1 p.m. flying to Shanghai. We have Southwest 2330 flying to Phoenix, a 737-800. We have Lee. Good to see you, Lee. A big shout out to you and Shells watching in Boston. Good to see you, friend. We have Dennis saying hello from Cologne, Germany. You know, believe it or not, we have a lot of people, well, a lot of viewers just in the Cologne area. So that's really cool. Let's go for the let's go for taxiway echo. We have a little E175. This is going to be the next takeoff. SkyWest 5379 flying to Haley, Idaho. We have Bennett watching. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Sophia watching in Finland. Thank you for being with us. We appreciate that. Loving to see the worldwide aviation family we have. Loving to see the worldwide community. A lot of construction sounds to my right. Nothing I can do about that. Let's see, is this a 767? Hold on. Let's see, is that Latam? That is a 787 Dreamliner flying to Santiago de Chile a little later in the afternoon. Coming from the parking area. There goes the E-175 to Haley. All right, I know a little difficult to see. Okay, let's go and take a look at taxiway Echo. We have a few planes coming our way. All right, worldwide aviation family. So listen, this is Vienna all the way in Austria. We have Samuel watching in, is that Dublin? Amazing, welcome to Los Angeles. We have Mark in the UK. Jenny in the UK, great to see you. If you're watching outside the US, let me know. I want to see our big international LA Flights family. Besander 14 says, who else is in for a Schiphol live stream by LA Flights? Should we go to Schiphol, you guys? I know I'm mispronouncing everything there. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name and also the airport. I know, I'm sorry. It's just me. It's Peter. I do that type of thing. I'm sorry. We have Lyndon. Look at this. Lyndon saying hello from Vienna, Austria. Fantastic. Mark Dudley in the UK. D-Rock 2000 watching in Western Canada. We have RJM in New Forest, UK. We have Arcana Moores watching in the Netherlands. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Mikael. Yes, Mikael watching in Denmark. We have Pacos San Miguel. There you go. I'm sorry about that. It took me a minute. Paco San Miguel in Monterrey, Mexico. Bienvenido, amigo. Uwe Nedvig watching in Germany. We have Paul Williams all the way in the UK. Punk 7878 watching in East Germany. Wow, the Gaming 79 watching in Germany. Not international, but we'll give you a big shout out. We have DACK, yes, watching in Charlotte, North Carolina. Oh, yeah, there you go. Completely mispronounced it. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Clip of Good Vibes watching. Thank you for being with us. Marcel in Cologne, watching in Cologne, Germany. Nicholas watching in Frankfurt. Architect Design watching in London, UK. We have Milan, yes, Milan watching in Belgium. Bennett watching in South Germany. Tyra, you're watching in Canada. Ben watching in Hungary. Very nice. Paint a Girl, Netherlands, yes, also known as Outer Space. Thomaida watching in Germany. A big hello to you, Thomaida. Welcome to LA Flights. Loving this. Look at this. Not international, but we have Ray in Peoria, Illinois. That's another one. It's my accent. I'm sorry. I'm completely messing it up. Jeez, Louise. Not international. Okay, how about this? Let's just say hello to the entire LA Flights family. We have Shannon with an E watching in Phoenix, Arizona. I owe you some stickers. All right, I owe you some stickers. I haven't forgotten about it. We have Yan watching in northeast of France near Germany. Fantastic. Justin watching in Phoenix. Isaac Miranda watching in Orlando, Florida. We have a friend watching in Seoul, South Korea. Rags in Scotland. Automotive and Aviation watching in the Netherlands. Fiona watching in Dortmund, Germany. I love the A340 on your profile picture, by the way. Loving it. We have Bonnie watching in Dortmund as well. Oh, look at this. Fantastic. We have Sassy Coco watching in Germany. Thank you for being with us, Sassy Coco. Great to know you're watching. We have Peter McKinney sending us a €6 super chat. I'm excited for Yanko Tango and Yankee November. We'll see Yankee November tomorrow morning. Arrival. Have a good Friday with you. And Friday again with you. Have a great show. Okay, so listen. All right. Very, very quick. Very quick. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay. There you go. That's the camera. Okay, so Peter, I think you haven't heard about this. Let me quiet down the ATC, okay? So listen, I know everyone else has heard me say this a million times, okay? So everyone else, just close your ears, okay? But this is for Peter and for viewers that just that have just tuned in. So today, first, I'm so excited. That's why I keep repeating this, okay? Because it's literally the Lufty flights that everyone's talking about, screaming LA Flights vibes, okay? Yanko Tango comes in today. F.O. Timo, our good friend, will be flying that 747 into LAX today. In 2 days, we have the 100-year anniversary landing at LAX in front of the LA Flights cameras. For the departure, LH457, the flight back to Frankfurt. Who else? It's going to be F.O. Timo taking that 747 back to Frankfurt. So the guy's a legend. I mean, think about the odds. How did that work out? I have no idea, but that's some great odds for him. The luck is with him. Luck is on his side. So F.O. Timo brings in Yanko Tango Retro today, and he's going to be flying back that 747 LA Flights vibes, screaming on that flight. I mean, it's just super cool. I mean, it's Team LA Flights. I mean, it's super excited. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited as me. Lufty vibes on LA Flights Live in the in today and in the coming days. I love that. Absolutely loving it. Oh my goodness, Ray has to sign out. Jeez Louise, look at this, Ray. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Josh most likely will go live tomorrow. I'll go live on Friday to see that very special Lufty 100. F.O. Timo is an absolute legend. Ray, we'll see you on the next one. Imagine the 100-year anniversary livery. F.O. Timo was going to be in the cockpit. I mean, imagine they shine the lights. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. If conditions allow. All right. We have the Latam 78 heading to the terminal. We'll stay for that one. We'll stay with this one for a bit. KLM 777 arriving in 13 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm just excited. That's why I keep repeating it. I'm excited. I just can't believe how lucky F.O. Timo is. Very lucky. We have KWJ all the way in Poland says, sounds like a Lufty party. Yeah, pretty much. Lufty party courtesy of F.O. Timo, First Officer Timo. Let's take a look. We have Jonesy. My goodness, we haven't seen you in such a long time. Look at this. I think this is why. I'm recovering at home from surgery, so I'm glad you're on today. Have a fun day of plane spotting. We're going to wish you the best, all right, Josie? We hope you're on the road to recovery, whatever the reason was for your surgery. We hope everything was taken care of. Please sit back. Please enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, Josie. Right here on your channel, LA Flights Live. Let's go for the next arrival. The next arrival is a CRJ 900 Air Canada Express operated by Jazz Aviation flying in from Vancouver. And I think I said this is the only CRJ 900 that comes in as a scheduled flight. You see a lot of those 900s at JFK, but here at LAX, that's the only one scheduled. Honks of celebration? Or honks of frustration? Next arrival coming in is Southwest 336, flying in from Austin, Texas.
Turn left at Victor-124
And I think we can see it. We'll go for it. Southwest from Austin. Next one coming in is JetBlue flying in from JFK. Nathan, great to see you, my friend. Nathan says, good day from Sydney, Australia. We took the show, we took LA flights down under to Sydney about 3 years ago, and we still keep talking about it. We loved it so much. Welcome to LA Flights, Nathan. Good vibes? That's a 5-hour, 32-minute flight to Los Angeles, landing 30, 35, 36 minutes early. Hopefully they have a gate ready for them. And the next one already visible, so we'll go and pan over to the arriving E175. I apologize for the zoomed in pan there, sorry. Hold on to your hats. Next one is another JetBlue, this time flying in from Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 2801. We'll start seeing it in a few seconds. Penalty box, oh my goodness. A few of you, where's the JetBlue? You see that JetBlue over there? So it landed 36. Actually, you know something? Now that I do the math correct, it actually landed like 37, 38 minutes early. Will JetBlue have a gate ready, or will it be in the penalty box? Isaac Miranda thinks penalty box. Oh my goodness, Sock Eating Golden thinks penalty box for that JetBlue. Oh my goodness. We have Folka joining us. Nice to watch a day in Los Angeles, and nice to see you, Peter. Greetings from a sunny, warm area around Frankfurt, Germany. To you and everyone in the chat. Folka, yes, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Folka, welcome to LA Flights, my friend. It's good to see you. We hope you're doing fantastic. All right, hold on to your hats. Let's go for it. Let's go for the next one. The one from... Is this JetBlue? Yeah, from Fort Lauderdale, right? Yes. JetBlue 2801. Next one is a heavy. We have Delta 713, a 767-300 flying in from JFK. The flight from New York, the flight from JFK, 5 hours, 42 minutes today. We can't see it. Actually, we kind of can. All right, so we'll zoom in. Here we go. Hold on to your hats once again. As we zoom in, hello MG. Hope you're doing well. It's a fantastic, fantastic morning out here in Los Angeles. Welcome to LA, my friend. Good to see you, MG.
113 heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact on 65.
We have a flight from Reno, Nevada, the biggest little city in the entire world, SkyWest 4099. Little E175 flying for 1 hour, 5 minutes. Landing in the north side in a few minutes, in a few seconds, in fact. Crossing the 710 right now. Oh, there you go. That's the 76. Hey Drew, thank you for joining us. Drew says, hey everyone, wishing you all a fantastic day and an awesome time together. I'm happy every single time you're here online. There you go. That's a Team LA Flights message. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, Team LA Flights. Good one. I like that message. .737 Southwest will be lining up soon. Southwest 4518 to Kansas City, Missouri. So remember what I said. We have an E175 on final from Reno. Behind the E175, I'm very happy to say we have the big 777-300 flying in from Amsterdam. North side arrival for that one. All right, a little tricky to spot. We'll zoom in to the 777 KLM once we're able to see it. Not yet, because of the pesky marine layer. Can't see it yet. Not yet. A few seconds, and we'll start zooming in. Antiakun asking us what time is Yanko Tango coming in. It lands in about 1 hour 20 minutes. Timo flying in the Yanko Tango 74. Melody loving the 777. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday, Melody. Blue Hour. Bella, you're 100% right. Nice. Okay, we have a big plane. Okay, we'll stay with the KLM for a little longer. But we do have something pretty cool pushing from the terminal. All right, we're gonna stay with KLM. That one parks at the West Gates. Let's see if we can see it. I have another 777. This time it's Cathay. Do you see it? It's moving. You see, it's moving. However, I have a feeling that's going to be taken off in the south side. Possibly, yeah. Kind of looks like it. All right. Well, the Cathay is moving, flying to Hong Kong. Let's go back to that 777 KLM, heading to the West Gates. Next arrival we have is a 757 flying in from Boston. Delta's 479 flying 5 hours 55 minutes today. Next one is an exec jet flying in from San Jose. And let's go over to Southwest. Already cleared for takeoff. Southwest 2565 to Sacramento, California.
79, cross 24 left, contact ground. Cross 24 left, contact ground.
All right, let's go for the exec jet from San Jose, California.
That's 2565, contact commercial unit. It is 4565.
Took me a while to zoom in. Took me a while to focus. Took me a while to find it. Such a little plane. All right, looks like we might miss out on seeing Cathay leave. It might be a Southside departure. However, we have a blue 787. This is Air Tahiti Nui flying to Paris. That's almost 5,000 nautical miles to Paris, France. Tammy, my goodness, good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to our days of plane spotting. Let's see, meeting Kuga. Meeting Kuga. All right, we'll stay with the 7-8. Still waiting on Cathay. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh my goodness, another plane has pushed. China Eastern with the Expo livery. Will it go north? Will it go south? Yeah, it's a little gray, but all right, we'll zoom out. Delta Airlines, a 737 up next for takeoff. Delta 2606 flying to Seattle, Washington. Okay, so be on a lookout. We're going to be looking, we're going to try and hopefully see the 777 take off in the north side. It's such a cool livery. It has a massive panda on the side of the plane. Who doesn't like that? Is it going to go north? Is it going to go south? We'll find out in a little bit. I'm talking about China Eastern 586. Bravo 2002. Is it going to go north or is it going south? Good vibes at the China Eastern, yeah, right? Hopefully, hopefully. Oh my goodness, I think we have our answer. Taxiing north on taxiway Kilo, we have the plane I was talking about. Confirmed north side departure, we're calling it. Calling it for the north, I'll take it. And listen, if we go a little to the left, we have that 787 Dreamliner. Now the tail is pointing east, which could be indicative of a south side departure, but we saw a Delta A350 do the same thing, and we got a Yui. China International Import Expo livery. Back to that blue plane. Oh, I can't wait. You know, any other day, this could have been the highlight of the special. But today, we have FO Timo coming in with that Yango Tango Lufty Retro. I have a feeling he's going to be stealing the spotlight today. Rainier Aviation. Let's take a look, sending us a super chat. My goodness. I hope you are still watching. I'm sorry I didn't put this message on the screen once it came up. Rainier Aviation, we appreciate you tuning in. Thank you so much for the channel support. And we have Derek Laguna 168 sending us a Polish super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. We're always so thankful for the viewers helping support LA Flights. We can't thank the LA Flights family enough. It's because of you, of your help. Keep the madness going right here on LA Flights. Hey, look at this. We have another super chat coming in from Derek Laguna 168. Thank you, my friend. We appreciate the sticker. Welcome to LA Flights. Look at that. It's a massive panda. Who doesn't like that? Okay, so we got to see the overall plane. And the other day, this would have been the highlight. All right, Zoom into the Panda. There you go. We got the Panda. I've seen that Panda. I've seen the that 777 a few times. When we did the Frankfurt edition, one of the specials, I remember seeing it. Actually, I think in a few of our specials in Frankfurt. Wowzers. The marine layer. Just making it so gray out there. Okay. We'll zoom into the Aeromexico 787. And yes, despite the tail facing the east, we have a UE and a north side departure for the 787. Flying to Mexico City, we are looking at Aeromexico 647 taking off 8 minutes late. I think that's okay. It's not that bad. All right, it's 11:59, meaning in exactly 1 hour, 60 minutes away, we'll see FO Timo, First Officer Timo, and his Yanko Tango land in front of our cameras 1 hour away for Lufty's Retro. 787-8, that one. That's the shortest of the Dreamliners. Oh my goodness, look who we have. We have a very colorful plane. It's our first banana plane of the Wednesday special. You know, the banana planes love to land in the south, so this could be our first and the only banana of the day. The banana lounge doors are now open. First one to enter the lounge of bananas looks like it's Ballycat, the first one. Very quick on the trigger, very quick. Peter McKinney, you're the second one to enter. Ice Bear, third one. Marcelin Colon, you're the fourth one to enter. We have Kevin, 757, entering the world famous Banana Lounge. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Marcel. Thank you, Ice Bear. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Ballycat. We love the Banana Club. All right, let's zoom out. Let's get the Southwest lining up. Couple of Delta Heavies. Let's go for the big ones. We have the Delta A350 heading to the parking area. And we have a Delta 767 that could head, I think that's heading to Atlanta. No, JFK. That's the JFK flight, Delta 939 to JFK. One more in the Banana Lounge. We have Susie, 55. Last but not least, thank you, Susie. Welcome to the club. That could have been our first. That was our first, but that could be the only banana plane we see for the entire day. Southwest 963, flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Flying to Vegas. Cutting the line, we have a Delta Airlines 737 flying to San Francisco. Taking off before the big Mexican Dreamliner. So there goes Southwest. This is the Mexican 78 still waiting. Cutting the line, the Delta 737. Delta 2272 to San Francisco. One more in the club of bananas. We have Paul Williams. Thank you, Paul. Last but not least. All right, finally, we have the Mexican 78 lining up. What do you think? Honks of celebration or honks of frustration? Well, might have been a little bit of frustration down there. Maybe a little bit. A nice dew-rated takeoff for the 787. .767 still waiting, not entering the runway. Let me check the radar if we have anything big come in. Tyra Beans asking, any spill the beans today? Oh my goodness, Tyra. Well, I do have that going on. I have that also. I have this going on. Nah, I can't spill anything today, Tyra. Come back again tomorrow, okay? One of these days, though, we'll be spilling some beans. Not today, though, Tyra. I thought about it. You made me think about it. Should I spill the beans? Maybe not. Not today. Hey, Derek, one more time. Thank you so much, my friend. Derek Laguna. One more super chat. Thank you for the stickers, my friend. We appreciate the channel support. Thank you. Beth Loves Travel saying hello from Gold Coast, Australia. You're waking up right now, 6 in the morning, 6 a.m. in Australia. Good day to you, Beth. Beth loves travel. Peter loves travel too.
Contact with departure.
All right, line up and wait. Here we go. Finally, taxi lights on. It's on the move. Any second now. Oh, it's the Canadian. It's WestJet, the one lining up, cutting the line. WestJet cuts the line today. All right, line up and wait. 76 finally going to New York. All right, Captain Ken Mobile. We haven't seen Captain Ken in a long time here on LA Flights. We haven't seen it. We haven't seen Captain Ken. That has to change, I think. Has to change. We still remember Captain Ken, right? He's that one guy. He's that one captain. There goes the Captain Ken Mobile. Let's go over to the 737 Delta, next one on the move. Patty the Cat, you're celebrating 33 months with LA Flights today. All eyes on Lufty. Yeah, there you go. We're going to be seeing that one, okay? We're going to be seeing the 100-year anniversary from Frankfurt on Friday. And who's going to be flying it back to Frankfurt? Our friend Efotimo. Efotimo brings Yanko Tango today. That's the Lufty Retro, and he's gonna be flying on the 100-year anniversary. He's gonna be taking that one back home, back to Frankfurt. Coming in with a third sticker. Thank you, Derek, once again. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate the support. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, Beth. We appreciate that. Sending us a 3 Aussie super chat. Beth says, enjoy. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Thank you, Beth. Little E175 flying to Bozeman, Montana. Let me give you a status update for Lufthansa 456. The retro livery, the retro Yanko Tango. It's outside of Las Vegas, Nevada. At this moment, 42 minutes away from landing. 42 minutes away. Lufthansa 456, a 10-hour, 28 minutes so far. Lands in 42 minutes. What is that? It's like right above the Hoover Dam right now. $12:56 p.m. ETA for arrival. 12:56. 41 minutes now. Wow, look at this. We have a big one coming in. We have Scott sending us a Scott 7448 sending us a big $50 super chat. Great job, Peter. Keep up the great work. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. I'm happy you're enjoying LA flights. Non-stop, pretty much non-stop coverage, right? As we try our best to show you as many planes as we can. Thank you, Scott. Thank you for helping your channel. Thank you for helping LA flights. Thank you, friend. Big one. Hopefully the sky is clear for the for Lufty's arrival. We have to, if conditions allow, you never know when Fotimo will say hi to us via a chandelier. A blue JetBlue coming in. This one flying in from JFK, JetBlue 323. Hopefully the skies clear up in time. Wow, look at this. We've been talking about this one ever since we saw it on the taxiways. We have the Team USA A350. The transponder is up. And all the doors look like they are now closed. Delta 39 flying to Shanghai. Should be pushing any minute now. Although I think the departure time was pushed to like 12:30, right? So that's 10 minutes away. The transponder might be up, but it might be pushing still maybe like in 5 minutes. Something like that. All right, we're going to keep an eye on that one. That's going to be a real special one. Laser Frankie, thank you so much for the channel support, my friend. Laser Frankie sending us a €5 super chat. Hello, Pita. What do you think of the Lufty 100 anniversary livery? I can't wait to see it. I think it's a fantastic. It's definitely a winner in my book. I don't know what they could change on it to make it better. I think it's a fantastic livery, and we're going to be seeing it in person this Friday. This Friday, we'll see it in person. Don't forget, FO Timo, First Officer Timo, will be flying. He's going to be flying that 747 back to Frankfurt. So the cockpit, that flight back home will be screaming LA Flights vibes. I'm so excited to see that departure. Lufthansa 457. FO Timo in the cockpit. Yeah, we'll see it in person. I can't wait. We have Europe Aviation. Hey, great to see ya. Great to see ya. Welcome to LA Flights. Saying hello from Berlin. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Let's go for the Southwest 737. We have Nanita. Nanita saying hello from Melbourne, Australia. Hello, Nanita. Long time viewer. Long time viewer tuning in. Great to see you. Beautiful. Melbourne, Australia. Let's go for the Delta 737 push in as we await a few liveries, right? We're waiting for that Team USA. We're waiting for Yanko Tango. This one, Delta's 1884 flying to San Jose del Cabo, a 737-900.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to get my suitcase. I left my suitcase.
Let's take a look. We have CV. Hey, CV boy, 09. We haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back to LA Flights. We appreciate that. Gifted membership way. We have 5 coming in as we get ready to see and welcome the our FO Timo. We've been talking about him all. You know, he's okay. I am so excited about this. I mean, I can't be the only one. I mean, what are the odds of that? Just think about that. FO Timo has luck on his side. So he's flying in Yanko Tango today. And in 2 days, when he flies back to Frankfurt, He's going to be taking the 100-year anniversary back home. I mean, what are the odds of that? FO Timo, we've been talking about him all week. I'm so excited to see him. And yeah, there you go. CV Boy 009 sending 5 gifted memberships as we get ready to see him. And the Yanko Tango, less than 40 now. It's like 35, 40 minutes away till we see that 747 in front of our cameras. I can't wait. Lufty Week on LA Flights. Lufty Week. I love a good Lufty Week. I mean, last week it was FOJ stealing the spotlight, right? FOJ in Miami. The week before that, it was Captain Kim and FO Timo. I love this. Every single week we see these, we see our Lufty friends. There you go. I'm excited. I'm excited. Taxi lights are on the Delta 737. Transponder remains on the Team USA A350. Delta on the move, once again, to San Jose del Cabo. All right, we've been talking about Lufty all morning long, yes? It has entered California. Let me check. Yep. Just entered California, landing in 30 minutes now. 30 minutes away. We have GD Wards 453 sending us a £5 super chat. Oh my goodness, completely butchered that message. I'm sorry. Hey Peter, love the Panda. Can't wait to see the Lufthansa and maybe the Team USA in the next few minutes. I promise you. I can't wait to show you. Okay, friend? Few minutes. Few minutes. All right, this one already cleared for takeoff. Here we go. Lufty is starting his descent. 29 minutes away. All right, I think I have, let's see, do we have movement? I think I saw something here. I think I saw some movement. Should be pushing any second now. 28 minutes as we count down the minutes to see Yanko Tango. Next arrival, we have E175 flying in from Sacramento, California. All right, hold on to your hats. I'm going to pan the camera pretty quick here. Where is it? Where is it? Lisbeth joining us, says good afternoon from Sweden. Great to see you, Lisbeth. Peter committed to the zoom there. Sorry. Let's go for taxiway Echo. We have the Portland flight. This one arrived north. Delta's 2975. Craig joining us. Craig says, good afternoon, Peter. Good afternoon to your friend. Happy birthday to you. We have Quinn. Quinn? Get ready. Okay, so on the live chat, you're going to see a whole bunch of birthday vibes. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for spending it with LA Flights Live. We have some exciting things. The Team USA, that one right there, we keep looking at it. We wanted to push right now. We wanted to push, but it's not. Yanko Tango comes in a few minutes. And the chat's going to be full of the happy birthdays, all right? Thank you for spending it with LA Flights. Good to see you, my friend. Happy birthday. Good to see you. Trying to move the antenna right now. All right, I think that sounds better. We have the LA Flights Bakery up and running. We have Friendly Forester. We have Susie 55 sending slices of cake. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Thank you, Susie. There you go. Look at that. The chat is absolutely bonkers right now with happy birthday vibes. We're more than planes on LA Flights. More than planes, and I'm so happy about that. B from B, there you go. Says happy birthday. Texas UT's watching. Hey, great to see you, Texas UT. Happy Wednesday. Long time viewer. Long time viewer. Okay, we have a big plane flying downwind. We have a 787-10. I'm talking about United 38 flying in from Haneda, Tokyo Haneda. Can we see it? Nope. But the weather is, the clouds, they are clearing up. So that's good news for us. If you think it's gray right now, it was a lot more gray a few minutes ago, a few hours ago. Yeah, Emirates is being relocated right now. So Emirates A380 is being moved in the south side. Don't know if we're going to be able to see it. But the A380 is moving. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see it, you guys. Oh my goodness, this is it. Look at this. We've been looking at this plane. We've been waiting for this plane for how much time? Pretty much the entire morning. Wow. Finally, pushback, flying to Shanghai. The Team USA, A350, Delta Airlines, what do you think? Is it a winner? Give us a yes, give us a no. How about this? I'll make a poll. I think it's definitely a winner, but I want to know what you have. What you're thinking, what you think. All right, let me phrase the question. Is Delta Team USA A350 a winner? Yes or no? I'm writing the poll. All right, here we go. The poll is live. Go ahead and vote. I think it's a great livery. What do you guys think? Whoa, big one. Oh. I got confused. I got fooled. I thought we had a big plane coming in. Those are CFM56 engines on the 737 fooling me. I thought we had a big plane coming. RD777. Hello, hello. That is a great picture. Look at that. That's the LA Flights New York edition. I love to see the viewers wear their merch on their profile picture. I absolutely love that. RD777, a very stylish man. Very stylish. Thank you for wearing your merch with pride. While talking about Delta, we have Delta 773 flying in from JFK, a 5-hour, 14-minute flight. Excuse me, 5-hour, 44-minute flight. Can we see it? I think we can see it. We'll zoom in. Let's go for the 767 from JFK, Captain Ken Mobile. Who do we have? I think we have a big plane. Who's it? Oh, it's Singapore flight. Already on Echo. That's a big Singapore. The Singaporean 777 flying to Narita. We're looking at Singapore 11. 4,737 nautical miles to Japan. Let's see if we can get that 2-for-1 special with that Delta A350. Oh my goodness, look at this as I get the sunscreen out of the car. What do we have? What do we see? It looks like the Team USA. Oh, what a shame. Going to the south. How much time did we give that A350? How much spotlight? Carnival Frog joining us. Great to see you, my friend. Uwe Nedvig. Greg says, good afternoon. Good to see you, my friend. We have RTD70 celebrating 45 months with LA Flights. Happy Wednesday from Minnesota. Yes? Thank you so much for the 45. You're getting so close to the 4-year mark. 3 months away. Three months away. Fantastic. Next one coming in is, okay, so the Dreamliner from Haneda. And we're waiting for Yanko Tango Lufty 456. Oh, look at that. Team USA, A350, what a shame.
6286, turn left at Victor, cross only 2 left, contact 9.65. Alpha Victor, cross 4 left to ground, 6286.
All right, there goes the flight to Narita. I'm seeing guys on the chat. Lufty456, thank you. Claudia, thank you. D-Rock2000, Mark, Bright Spark, giving us the update. Only 10 minutes away. 10 minutes till we see FO Timo. First officer, Timo, and the Yanko Tango 74. We'll leave the 7-8. Let's go for United from Haneda. All right, there you go. We'll go for the Delta 73.
United 38 Heavy, whiskey, hold short of only 2 for left. We're not going to be able to make whiskey, but Yankee will hold short for left. 38 Heavy, thank you. 30 Heavy.
Delta 986, flying to Austin, Texas. We have the WestJet 737 flying to Calgary, trying to steal the spotlight as we wait for the Lufthansa 74. All right, getting close. FO Timo getting pretty close. He's over Whittier here in SoCal, landing in less than 5 minutes. Can we cross 1,500 likes in celebration of the plane and also our friend FO Timo, who's gonna be taking FO Timo's gonna be taking the 100-year anniversary 747 on Friday back to Frankfurt. So don't miss that departure. That's going to be really cool. What are the odds? He's bringing in Yanko Tango, and he's flying out of LAX on Friday with the livery that everyone's been talking about, the 100th anniversary for Lufthansa. 1,500 likes. How far are we? We are less than 100 away. We are 90 likes away. We only need 90 of you to hit that like. Let's go for the 737. As soon as I'm able to see it on final, we'll zoom in. Yeah, what are the odds, right? What are the odds? Timo, a very, very lucky pilot. Sadly, you're right. That's why, you know, I didn't even mention it. You know, we love to, you know, get our friends up there, at least on the top 10. But looks like the ranking. Wow, how many? 11,300 people tracking 10th spot on Flight Radar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the, you know, the Middle East flights, right? Thank you, Claudia, for the information. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pretty tricky nowadays to get in the top 10. All right. Couple of heavies. We have one Delta 767 and the closest to us, the LATAM 787. And we have SPT Sam joining us. Great to see you, Sam, our former moderator. Welcome to the day of plane spotting. We appreciate you tuning in. Nicholas says, I'll say goodbye after Yanko Tango comes in. And we'll see you on the next stream, Nicholas. Josh is going to be live from San Diego tomorrow, so don't miss it, okay, Nicholas? And I will be live on Friday to say goodbye to Timo and to see that brilliant 100-year anniversary Lufty 747. Bahama Steve saying hello from the Bahamas. Great to see you, my friend. Can I see Lufty? No, not yet. Give me a few seconds, maybe 1 minute. And I'm sure we'll start seeing Lufty on final. All right, engines are starting up. Look at this. Dan says, I wanted to send you a video on your Instagram of a few arrivals at Reagan on Sunday. You know something? So here it is. So, okay, I can't see Lufthansa yet, so we're not missing anything, okay? But just scan that QR code. Just take out the phone and scan that QR code. A link will appear. And that link will take it directly to the LA Flights Instagram page. If you have anything to share with me, if you have any cool pictures, any cool videos, any questions or concerns, send me a DM on the Instagram. That's the easiest way to reach this caveman-looking thing. I'm looking forward to seeing the videos, all right? I am looking for, you know, some good reason to go and plane spot from there. I am looking for a good reason. Maybe we can have... maybe we can have a future show from there. All right, let's go for the Lufty Yanko Tango coming in. There he is. Wow, the Queen of the Skies. We have Yanko Tango Retro Lufthansa and the man, the legend, First Officer Timo, FO Timo, in the cockpit. We're fully zoomed in. And there he is. Yanko Tango saying hello to the LA Flights family via a shine the lights. I love when that happens. We're waving back, FO Timo. Shine the light. Confirmed. Team LA Flights, you guys. That is how we do plane spotting on LA Flights Live. We're waving back. We're waving back, FO Timo. Stealing the spotlight. That is how you steal the spotlight on LA Flights. Wow, talk about steal the spotlight. Wow. FOJ, what do you think about your colleague? FO Timo. All right, I'll say it again, just for you guys, for those of you tuning in. Super cool guy, FO Timo, bringing Yanko Tango in the Lufty Retro. The 100-year anniversary. 747 lands this Friday at LAX. That man, FO Timo, will be taking the 100-year anniversary back to Frankfurt. And we're going to be zooming into the cockpit. We're going to be doing everything on Taxiway Echo. We're going to be filming. We're going to be zooming in. Don't miss it. Friday's going to be an epic day on LA Flights. Team LA Flights. Shine the light, legend. So in the past few weeks, we've had FOJ. He was shining the light in Miami. We had Captain Kim land a few weeks ago and take off in front of our cameras. FO Timo. This is the second time in, I believe it's 2 or 3 weeks that we're seeing him land. Wow, it's great. It's plane spotting. This is it. This is how we do plane spotting. I love this. Interesting. I'm seeing Emirates, the A380 parking at the gate. I'm checking the radar right now. However, Emirates 216 still shows as a canceled flight. Perhaps it's going to be taken off with a different flight number. I don't know, but right now I'm looking at the radar, and Emirates parking at Tom Bradley International. Interesting. Hey, look at this. We have George. Yes, George. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Saying hello, greetings from inside the Retro 747. Your seat, 31 Kilo. We have our friend F.O. Timo in the cockpit. There you go. We have F.O. Timo and we have George inside that plane. I'm waving. I'm waving. Can he see me? No, there's no way. I'm waving, F.O. Timo. I'm waving. Hey, George should go say hi to F.O. Timo, no? Both of you guys team LA Flights? That'd be pretty cool. 31 Kilo. I'm waving. I'm waving like a madman. Wow, on the pond trying to steal a spotlight, but oh my goodness. There you go, we'll stay with the 7-4 for a little more, a little longer. Yanko Tango departs in 2 hours. Give me, you know, so, just about 2 hours time, and we'll see it depart. Toxify in live all the way in Miami. Really cool guy. I have a feeling you'll be seeing me in Miami sooner rather than later. I want to do the Miami shows at least once a month. Not at least, but, you know, one weekend a month. I think that's all right. One Saturday, one Sunday. Well, let's take a look. Peter's getting distracted. Are you ready? Let's go for the American 7-8. The American 787 flying in from Haneda. American 26. So I do a horrible job tracking the plane. I'm sorry. This one flying to Narita on the Pond 5. Latam 787 Dreamliner flying to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Yes, Sao Paulo lining up. Volky joining us. Great to see you, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Volky says it's a great day to be hanging out with the LA Flights family. So I'm coming in with a 747 super chat now. That's how you land the Queen. Plus FO Timo flashed you again on the taxiway. Oh my goodness, I think I was waving during that. I was trying to wave at him. I was waving like a madman. Yeah, taxiway Lima. There you go. Yeah, that's the taxiway. Hey Sam, thank you so much for the channel support. We always appreciate you tuning in. And a big thank you to Claudia sending us a $5 super chat on the PayPal. Thank you, Claudia. Thank you so much for the channel support. Paul R in the UK gifting 1 channel membership. Hey, look at this. You gifted Jose Gutierrez. Jose always watches. Jose, you're now a channel member. Thanks to Paul R in the UK. Let's go for the Alaska 737. Let's go for the Southwest 737 lining up. Southwest Airlines, this one flying to Houston, Texas. We have Southwest 1188. Looks like we're fully zoomed into the Southwest. Hold on, let me zoom out a little more. We have Eric celebrating 16 mods, says, what a cool shine the light. Sending good vibes. Thank you, Eric. We appreciate that. Thank you for the channel support for such a long time. Yeah, shine the light. That's what, that's one of the things that we're known for here on LA Flights. That started right here. 3 words put together on LA Flights Live. Shine the light. Tom sending us a big 48 says, greetings from Columbus. Next home to NetJets. Oh, that's fantastic, Tom. Thank you for the 4 years of being a channel member on LA Flights. Can't thank you enough. Thank you, Tom. Welcome to LA, Los Angeles. Big plane. We have Turkish flying to Istanbul. That's an A350. 747. Oh, look at this 747 Cathay taking off in the south side. We'll zoom in. The weather's clearing up just enough to make this worth it. The Cathay 747 flying to Dallas, Texas. Hey, by the way, the next arrival is a go-around from the south side. Southwest 1221 flying in from El Paso, Texas. The second try here in the north. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the Southwest. So this is the second try for the Southwest. All right, second try, successful. Is Dreamliner up next? No, not yet. And it's not a Dreamliner, it's an A350 1000, landing several hours late. Japan Airlines 16, flying in from Haneda, was supposed to be here at 9:55 a.m. So that is more than a 3-hour delay. Number 2 to land, number 2. Oh wow, look at this. This is look at this. Fantastic. So Tom, who just celebrated 48 months with LA Flights, watching in Columbus, gifting our viewers memberships. 10 lucky people, 10 lucky viewers are now channel members for 1 month. Thanks to you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. 10 big ones coming in. 10 memberships. Love that. Thank you, Tom, for the support. Should I hop on the train? All right, hold on. I'm going to hop on the train, okay? That's it. I'm also going to gift. All right, let's see how easy this is. I know we have a, what is it, A350 on final. All right, bear with me, bear with me. I'm going to hop on the train. Who else wants to join the train? All right, ready? I'm going to send 5 memberships. Here we go. 5 lucky people going to be gifted. This is in honor of the LA Flights membership train. Here we go. Sending 5. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 5 memberships gifted. Who are the 5 lucky people? I wonder who are the 5 lucky people that just got gifted. All right, we'll switch it over to the Japanese A350. For celebrating 44 months of membership, we have Storer. Oh my goodness, Storer. Sorry, Storer. I think the caffeine is getting to me. Or maybe not. It's not getting to me. A first-class member for the past 44 months. I'm sorry about the name. Sorry. As I embarrass myself. Peter's embarrassed. Let's go for another A350. We have the Turkish. Hey, look at this. This is their first A350 1000. This is the first one that they got delivered. That's a pretty cool fact. Look at that. First one. Look at this. Emirates 216 scheduled to go back home at 3:35 p.m. That's very interesting. We haven't had any Emirates flights for how long? Since Saturday, I believe, right? I think Friday was the last day that we had Emirates flights. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get corrected on that one. But yeah, looks like Emirates 216 flying back to Dubai today. Stay with the E175. The weather is clearing up. Sun is coming out. All right, E175. Let's go for the A350 on taxiway Echo. Uwe Nedvig, thank you so much for joining us. We'll see ya on the next next stream, okay? We have Jules. We couldn't see your so we got your takeoff, right? We got your takeoff, but it was so cloudy, and it took off. You took off from the south side, which was, you know, far in the clouds and the grayness. We're so happy you landed safe and sound. Thank you, Jules, for letting us know of your flight today. All right, we're staying with the Turkish A350. Super cool. We're gonna have Emirates departure a little later on.
Good afternoon, Caution Jones, heavy Airbus 350 will flight in 11206, Charlie 24 right, good to land. Heavy on SLA 12406, runway 24 left, good for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Turkish. Come on. Approach 1 takeoff.
All right, A350. Friendly Forester. Hey, look at this. We have Friendly Forester and we have Solid State. Nice. All right, I'll get to your messages after the takeoff. We got a bit of a train going on. We got a 5-wave. There you go. That's waking up, Peter. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the Southwest 737. All right, let's see. Who do we have? We have the Delta Airlines 757 on the move. Let's take a look, you guys. Just getting a quick update here. Okay, let's see. We have the JetBlue. Let's take a look at the flight information for JetBlue. I think we have the Goodyear blimp flying somewhere. Goodyear blimp might be flying around to the east of the field right now, east of LAX. Next one coming in is a little E175. So how about this? We're going to stay with the 757. All right. It's a little difficult to see because the sun is like hitting me right now, and the sun just came out of nowhere. Membership train. We have Moto 55 gifting 1. Welcome aboard. RD 777 gifting 1. We have Carrick. This is the 5-wave, all right? Carrick with a big 5. Friendly Forester with a big 5. Thank you, Friendly Forester. We have Solid State gifting 5 on LA Flights. Thank you so much, Solid State, Friendly Forester, Carrick Gibbs, RD 777, Moto 55, and Tom earlier, who sent 10 in one shot. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. You guys are the best. All right, flying to Boston, Delta's 437. All right, still waiting on the 757. This could be a rocket takeoff. The Bastin. The traffic is building up. There you go. Line up and wait. The Goodyear blimp is 12 miles east of my location at 1,500 feet. Thank you, Sock. Eating Golden. Can't see it, but it's out there, 12 miles east. Oh, wow. Look at this. We have back-to-back 757 departures, so this one flying to Boston. I just noticed this. And we have an encore departure. That's a sports charter, 100%. Now, this could be a rocket launch right there. It's a sports charter. Delta's 8934. That's an 8,000 flight number. It's heading to Sacramento, California. Take a look at the difference, okay, in rate of climb. So this one heading to Boston, fully loaded. For the Transcon flight. Notice the difference. The one we're looking at right now is a former TWA 757. We're looking at November 723 Tango Whiskey, delivered back in 2000. Now the one lining up, that's gonna be a rocket launch. That's a sports charter. Wow. Sorry, my inner av geek is showing. All right, here we go. We're going to track the rate of climb. This is the Boston flight. I'm not expecting too much. This is, let's see, climbing at 1,000 feet per minute. It's, in fact, climbing at 27,000 feet now. 31. It's a rocket launch. 3,100 feet per minute. I saw the highest number I saw was 3,200. I wasn't expecting that. And that is coming from a fully loaded flight to Boston. Here we go. This is a short flight to Sacramento, most likely a sports charter. Delta's 8934. November 652 Delta Lima. This one delivered back in 1989, 36 years of age. Look how fast it made it down the runway. 3,200 feet per minute, rate of climb to beat. Already at 1,700, 2,600, 28. I can't believe it. I think the Boston flight's going to win. It's exactly at 3,200, so it's tied with the Boston flight. Picking up steam, currently at 3,500, 3,584 feet per minute. Highest number I saw. As expected, the Sacramento flight took the win. That was pretty cool. I like that. That was back-to-back takeoffs by 7.5. You see how much fun I have when we have these 757s taking off one after another? There you go. As expected, Sacramento taking the win. As expected. That was a lot of fun. That was pretty cool. All right, now we have Delta 1647 lining up and flying to Sacramento, California. All right, we have the train going. We have the train going. 10 membership. This is 10 additional ones. You sent 5 earlier, so this makes 15 total so far from CV Boy 09. How many do we have already? We have 55. Thanks to the LA Flights family, we have 55 channel memberships so far. Thank you, CV Boy 09. Welcome to the train. We got a big train going. Fantastic, friend. Carol Ann joining us, saying hello, Peter. Hello to you, Carol. Carol Ann. Welcome, welcome. Pilot Fred A350, thank you for joining us. Welcome to LA Flights, live from LAX.
Heavy Los traveling 2509ers, runway 248 for the land. Delta 1647 on out Delray, 12509ers, runway 24 left, set to takeoff. On out Delray, cliff takeoff 24 left, Delta 1647. Sky 6403, Los Angeles, 24 left, off the way. 24 left, line of boy, Sky 643. Delta 4473, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short to left, 7473. Sky 5403 on out Delray, 12308, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff. Cliff takeoff 24 left, Sky 5403. 1647, contact still on departure. Departure Delta 1647, see you.
All right, sunscreen break. Just in time to see the Korean 747. Let's go over to final approach. And there it is. We have Korean 11 right now crossing the 405. A 10-hour, 32-minute flight for this one. There you go. Come on, camera. Camera making me sweat today. A 10-hour, 30-minute flight to LA. Yes, and we have the beeps going. We got the beeps. It's that time of day. 10 hours, 33 minutes of flight time. That's 5,208 nautical mile flight to LA. And I think we'll stay with it. Yanko Tango, if you guys are interested, will be taking off in about 1 hour 30 minutes, I believe. Yes, 1 hour 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a hazy day today. Yeah, there's a lot of marine layer, and now that the sun's coming out, you get those heat waves trying to distort the image. Yeah, that plane is about 2 miles away, believe it or not. Should be taxiing here in the north side, the Korean. All right, we have ATC back, by the way. All right, we have the Delta 767 joining the taxiway. Let's see where this one is going. Flying to JFK, we're looking at Delta's 991. All right, we'll zoom into the southwest. This one flying to Salt Lake City. Southwest 1403. That's a 500 nautical mile flight. Bit of size comparison. Let's go over to the E175 directly in front of the 767. Look at the size of those planes.
42 is set on you. Do you have your intersection? Southwest 1403, contact 7 departure. Southwest 1403. Dallas 3842, Chow. Dallas 3842. That's 3042. Does any other intersection? We'll take the map at 3042. That's 3042 when I keep off the runway line up and wait. Pull off the runway line for 3042.
Hey, what's that over there? That is... Oh, wow, that's the Korean 747 posing for the cameras, waiting for the camera, in fact. All right, we'll give it a little bit of camera time. That one takes off at night, 10, 11 p.m., so we won't stay for that one. Sorry. I'm going to have to go a little crazy to stay for that one. Little E175 cutting the line. We'll see where this one is going. Possibly San Francisco. San Jose. SkyWest 3842 to San Jose. Alright, there goes the little E175. Let's zoom into the 7.6. Looks like the Captain Ken Mobile waiting for a Southside takeoff. It was a Dreamliner United 1855 to Newark.
The 991 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2608, runway 24 left, let's take off. 24 left.
All right, to New York. What time will it be landing? It's going to land at 10 p.m. Eastern time. 10 p.m. When I go to New York, that's way too late for me. I have to be there as early as possible. We'll zoom out. The heat wave's not making it easy for me to stay zoomed in. We'll leave it zoomed out.
The 4001 Los Angeles, we're following 3 off the south complex. Taxi on runway 24 left, and I'm just going to put you behind a couple others. That was 4001. Taxi and hold. Should be lamp and wait, 24 left, that's 4001. That's 4001. Taxi on runway 24 left, I'll call your exit. Taxi on the 24 left, goes 4001.
All right, looks like E175 is going to enter the runway. However, they're going to be exiting the runway. So this one's not taking off. It's just taxiing down the runway.
2551 Northwest Charlie taxi to the full length. Full length, Delta 2551. Correction, Southwest 4118 Northwest Charlie 24 left line up and wait. Caution, wait turbulence. 24 left line up and wait, Southwest 4118. Open 991 heavy contact, still got departure. Southwest 1001, turn left. Off the runway, turn left on echo back to the full length. Left on echo, full length, still 4001.
All right, bit of a switcheroo. A little E175 getting back in line. Southwest 4118 flying to Sacramento, California. There you go. It happens. It happens.
On out Del Rey with 250 at 7 runway 24 left, that's takeoff. Right there, go take a two at X, 4180. 2551 Los Angeles, turn to 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait till 2551. The 2111 Los Angeles Tower, 250 at 7 runway 24 right, clear to land.
The one lining up, we have Delta's 2551 to Portland.
2551 on out Del Rey with 250 at 7 runway 24 left, clip to takeoff. On at Del Rey, 24 left, clip to takeoff, 2551. There's 4001 Los Angeles, turn 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, that's what does one. Horizon 2089 Los Angeles, turn 2508, runway 24 right, for the land. That's 4118, contact for the departure.
Big plane pushing. KLM, big blue plane, flying back to Amsterdam, has pushed from the west gates. Should take off in the north. We're going to be taking a look at that one to see where it goes. Hopefully north. That's what I'm expecting. It usually takes off on the north side. Lately, we've only been seeing the 787s for like months, and now today, it feels like it's the first time in a long time that we get to see the 777. Flying downwind, we have All Nippon 1206 flying in from Haneda, getting close to downtown Los Angeles. We'll start making the turn in a few minutes, so that means we'll see it land in about five minutes. I wish I could zoom into the 7-8 right now, but we can't because of the overcast layer.
These guys 4001, wind 24010, wind at 24 left, clip to takeoff. Clip up 24 left, guys, clip does one.
2089, final monitor, traffic 12 o'clock, 3.5 miles, company number, do you see him?
Two planes flying pretty close. Hold on, let's go to final approach for a little bit. Sorry, let's go to final. Okay, so we have this little E175 on final, traveling at 124 knots. Wow. And the E175 flying behind it, traveling at 161 right now. We might have a... go around. They're flying pretty close to each other. Wow, the other one really, really close. Okay, so the one we're looking at right now is Alaska Horizon 2111. Still in the runway. And this one flying in from Eugene. Looks like they got it. Yep, there you go. Not sparing any seconds. Wow, look how quick that one took the exit. You know something? The one on final right now, there's plenty of time. There's not going to be any go around, but this one pretty close. JetBlue 223 flying in from JFK. Yeah, no threat of a go around. Everyone has plenty of separation, but a lot of planes coming in. Now it's crossing the 405 freeway. Once again, flying in from JFK. That's a how long? 5-hour, 37-minute flight to LA. All right, let's leave the JetBlue flight. Let's go for KLM. Already on the move. United 2692 flying to San Francisco, holding short. And that's the big plane over there, the 777. Vivian tuning in. Hey Vivian, welcome to LA Flights. We're sending you some big waves.
767 Heavy Los Angeles, Tower 2606, runway 24, ready for land.
All right, I think it's time to zoom into the 7-8. All right, which one is this one? This one is on the pond 126 from Haneda. 9 hours, 28 minutes of flight time for this one. 4,771 nautical miles to LA.
Flight 2692, Los Angeles, turn 24 left, line up the way. On approach, 24 left, on course 692.
This one is the one heading to San Francisco. KLM up next, number 2 for takeoff.
Apollo 126 Heavy, cross for the 24 left, country ground point 65. Close on way 24 left to land point 65, 126. Flight 2692 on Del Rey, 2408, runway 24 left, let's take off. Let's pick up 24 left on Del Rey, that's 2602 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 24 left on the way. 24 left on the way, scale number 602 Heavy.
All right, KLM is up next. How close are we to the Lufthansa departure? Okay, so we're roughly about 1 hour away before we see Yanko Tango take off. Yanko Tango takes off around 3:10, right? Somewhere there, around 3:10. I think Peter needs more caffeine. Peter can't even speak anymore. Goodness.
Delta 767 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left for Victor. Hold Long finish, tail crossing turbulence, pursued by heavy 767, like 2409er, runway 24 right, go to land. Over 767 heavy, cross runway 24 left, cut to 9.65. 24 left. KLM 602 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye, KLM 602. February 2124 Los Angeles, China 24 left line for wing. 24 left line at point, JetBlue 2124.
Alright, there goes KLM. A plane that we didn't see arrive is the Captain Ken Mobile. Captain Ken Mobile, this one, Delta 767, a flight, that's the flight number, 767, the aircraft A767, flying in from JFK, landing 20 minutes early. Hey, Michael West, celebrating a big 41 with LA Flights, says, hope everyone is having a great day. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for the channel renewal, my friend. Big one. Welcome to the 40-month club. We are thankful for the channel membership renewal. And the Mexicans not waiting. They are lining up. Hey, that's a special 100. Look at that. 100 livery. What? That is the 100 livery for Aeromexico. So who does it better? Out of all the airlines, right? KLM. Who else? You know, you've seen Lufthansa. Qantas the 100. Delta with the 100. American Airlines. Who does it better? Aeromexico. That's the first time I'm seeing it. I should have paid a little more attention to that one.
Aeromexico 645, on out Del Rey, wind 2409, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. On out to Del Rey, runway to the left, go for takeoff, let's go to 45.
Who does it better? Nita A10, there you go, but I think you're a little biased. You're in Melbourne. Although I do love that Qantas. I love it. Who does it better? Brad says the latest Lufty 100 747 is the best. We'll see it on Friday. Taxiway Echo is a busy taxiway. Look at all these planes, including a 767. I think that one heading to Hawaii, possibly. Honolulu, Delta 465. Hey, my goodness, everyone is turning 100. You know, Peter's 69 years away from 100. Peter counts down every day. My therapist says it's healthy. Delta 465 to Honolulu, a 767, 300.
465 heavy Charles will be left right after departure runway 2509er on out to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. That's it, 24 left, clear for takeoff, on out Delray, Delta 465 heavy. That's 2287, all finish turning 24 left, line up and wait, caution lake turbulence. Line up and wait, Southwest 2287. Southwest 4536, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 4536. Southwest 4536, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, Southwest 65, Southwest 4536. The 465 heavy, contact SoCal departure, aloha. Gone, it's Flights Tomfoolery, 67, yeah.
Let's leave the Southwest for a little bit. We have a Frontier and we have a LATAM flying to Santiago de Chile. LATAM 603. RD777, you only see it live once. Love that message. I always say that. Hashtag LA, you only see it live once. That's why you have to watch live. Thanks so much, RD777. Tyra Bean says, hey Peter, what's your favorite ice cream? Red Velvet. Red Velvet ice cream from, what's that one place? I think it's Dairy Queen. Oh, goodness. That's delicious. Or is it Cold Stone? It's one of those. Those are ice cream places here in America, just in case you don't have them in Canada. Red Velvet. Oh, goodness. Absolutely delicious. Frontier 4346 flying to Denver. Denver, Colorado.
Frontier flight 4346 on up Delray, 12511, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Frontier flight 4346. 2267, all fares turning 24 left, on up away, tropical cross downfield. Okay, line point 24 left, Delta 2267. 2287, contact SoCal departure. SoCal question, Southwest 2287, we'll see you.
Francis, I haven't seen you in such a long time. Welcome back. Welcome back to LA Flights. And sorry, let's leave Frontier. Let's go for the 757. (757) stealing the spotlight from the Frontier A320. Francis coming in with a 14-month membership. I can't believe it's only 14. 14 months. All Access VIP says, Francis says another month. And Qantas 100. Lufty, my favorites. So out of all the 100s out there, right? The 100 liveries. I think I'm on the same boat. I think Qantas for me. I think Lufthansa, definitely. Once again, welcome, welcome. Francis, I hope you enjoyed the Miami edition. We were live in Miami. FOJ stole the spotlight. He shined the light on arrival and on takeoff. We had a lot of fun. Today, Francis, FO Timo, first officer Timo, brought in Yanko Tango. And don't miss this Friday. Okay, Francis? Don't miss this Friday because the plane that all the AvGeeks are talking about is the 100-year anniversary Lufthansa. It's going to land here at LAX. Yes, I'm going to be live. Everyone's going to be live. Efotimo will be taking that 747, flying it back home to Frankfurt. So that 747 with the brand new livery, the livery that everyone's talking about, will be screaming some LA Flights vibes from all the way here to Frankfurt. Don't miss it. It's going to be an epic takeoff on Friday. Tyra asking everyone what's their favorite ice cream. How about this? Let's get the LA Flights chat out here. Well, forget about planes. You know, we're more than planes on LA Flights. For the next 2 minutes, we're going to be the premier ice cream channel on YouTube. My favorite one is the red velvet. So it's like vanilla with red velvet pieces mixed in and stuff from Cold Stone or what's the other one? Dairy Queen, one of those. Let us know what's your favorite ice cream. Tyro, what's your favorite ice cream? My goodness. RD777 says mint chocolate chip. Aras says pistachio. Good ones. All of them good options. Your favorite ice cream? Let me know. We're more than planes on LA Flights. We're proving it today. Diana says chocolate chip. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes says chocolate chip for Mr. Swipes. And vanilla. Says great options, great options. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Oh, fantastic. All right, hold on. Hold on. Battery. We'll just change the battery. In the meantime, go and keep doing your favorite ice cream things on the live chat. Oh my goodness, sorry, hold on. There you go. We'll get it fixed in a bit. What am I gonna do if the battery runs out for during Friday's Lufthansa? $757. Okay, let's see. That's an arrival. Big one coming in, Virgin Atlantic on final. Let's go for who's taxing on Echo. That is Southwest 737. You know, I see Lelo joining us. You know, you sent a very kind message. Hold on, let me. Put your message on the screen. So this is Lelo, everyone. Lelo says, need this stream. Oh my goodness, hold on, bear with me. Okay, much better. Just doing something here behind the scenes. Lelo says, need this stream more than ever. Peter, your tomfoolery stream is just what the world needs. Never ever change who you are. LA Flights is a gift, continued growth, and unlimited happiness. That's such a kind message. That's such a kind Team LA Flights message. Lelo, we always love it when you tune in. You're a long-time viewer, and we love having you on board. Take a look at the live chat, okay? So you say that you need this stream more than ever. You know, we're one big family, all right? Take a look at the live chat. Every single Friendly Vibes message you see, it's going to be for you, okay? And I'm already seeing that chat going absolute bonkers. Let's show Lalo that we're one big family, yes? Let's make that chat go crazy with the Friendly Vibes. Thank you for joining us for the Wednesday special, yeah? We want you to sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting on your channel, LA Flights. Lalo, a long-time viewer. We're so happy to see you. Chat going crazy. There you go. You guys are the best. For your arrivals landing in the south side, we have a United 737 landing in about maybe 2 minutes. Landing in a couple of minutes. Getting closer and closer to seeing Yanko Tango's takeoff. Less than 1 hour away. Less than 1 hour away. Ross sending us a $7 super chat. Peter, we have Josh set up on the other side of Clutters on Friday just in case Lufty decides to play a game on us and land south. You know, I think the odds of the 747 landing in the south side, I think they are pretty darn low. Oh my goodness. I think we're good. Famous last words, of course. Yeah, I think we're good. I think the odds of that happening is just so low. I think we're good. Famous last words. Here we go. Yep, there you go, and we jinx it. It lands north every single time. Will it land south on Friday? We'll see. Hopefully not. I'm gonna be here at the economy parking, so there you go. Now you'll know. Now you know where I'll be. I'll be here. That's gonna be a bad day, I think. It's all right. Not the end of the world if it lands south. It lands north every single time. I mean, what are the odds of that? I mean, the odds were pretty stacked against FO Timo bringing Yanko Tango and leaving with the 100 years, right? And, you know, he got lucky. Interesting odds. The front, let's see, I think by this time right now, the cargo door should start getting closed on the Lufthansa. And exciting news for Emirates A380 fans. Looks like we're going to have a departure today by Emirates 216 flying back to Dubai. Peaking, look at this. We have Air New Zealand. Check that out. We have the All Black coming in. I should say heading to the parking area. Not a departure. But still really cool to see. Do we have ATC on? Yeah, it's just a little quiet out here. Let's see, we have the United flight from Las Vegas.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 left, ground point 65, United 1631.
That begins at 40 truck, tuning in from all the way in North Carolina. Thank you for joining us. We have CRJ flying in from Denver, a 2-hour flight. Next one coming in. All right, let's go for the CRJ.
Heavy Los Angeles showing 2408, runway 24 right for the land.
Let's see. Hold on. Come on. Let's go to taxiway Echo. Let's see, who do we have? Okay, big one coming in. We have United 1321 flying in from Newark. Jeez, it's just so hazy out here today. There you go. Let's see if the camera is able to find it. Yep, there it is. All right, for those of you wondering, we have a pretty exciting news coming up. Hold on, let's let this 777 land and we'll give you an update. Let's just say that Josh was on special assignment today. Yep. Peter's excited. I hope you guys are excited as well. Yeah, let's get the spill the beans on the chat, you guys. Josh on special assignment today. Let's see if we can cross the big 2,000 likes. Okay, we're gonna spill some beans. We'll let you know what Josh was up to today once we cross the big 2,000. You guys will not be disappointed.
Southwest, correction, Southwest 4467, contact still got departure. Departure, Southwest 4467. 1321 heavy cross, runway 2 for left, contact ground point 65. Got a 6,000 air low fast short, crossing turbulence, preceded by heavy blowing 777, wind 2309, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, let's take a look, you guys. Let's see. Okay, we're working on a few things. We're trying to spill some beans. I think we're going to be spilling the beans perhaps in the next hour. Okay, so in the next hour, we're working on something. But we will, if everything goes to plan, we will be breaking, we will be spilling the beans sometime today. Skywest 6008 flying in from Haley, Idaho. Next one up.
1506, all finish telling 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear line.
Here we go for the Delta entering the taxiway. Let's see, we have this one heading to Atlanta. Delta's 365 flying to the ATL. RD 777, there you go. Trust the curls. My goodness. Yeah, there you go. Josh on a special mission today. Josh on a special assignment. Now, the only reason we're not spilling the beans right now is just that we're working on something, okay? We're working on something. But if everything goes to plan, we'll spill the beans. We'll show you what Josh has been working on sometime during today's broadcast. Perhaps in the next hour, but that's just a guess. And I'll say it again, you won't be disappointed if you wait.
Well, 395 Los Angeles, turn 24 lost, 5 away. Runway 24 left, Delta 395.
Next one coming in, we have United 1506 flying in from San Francisco, a 737-800.
Delta 395, on out Del Rey, wind 2309, runway 24 left, left takeoff. Del Rey, 24 left, left takeoff, Delta 395. Del 2621, Los Angeles, 2309, runway 24 right for the land. Delta 1740, Los Angeles, 24 left, out of the way. Runway 24 left, Delta 14.
Let's go for the Southwest lining up. Southwest going to San Jose. Hey, Venkman 7 joining us. Great to see you, Venkman 7. Rena to London. Great to see you, friend. Tower Beans trying to spill the beans. Sock Eating Golden says, I was wondering why Peter seemed quiet right now. Yeah, in the past like few minutes, I've been like talking to Josh, you know, and working on a few things. So I'm happy to say that Josh was on a special assignment today. And we're working right now behind the scenes, trying to show you something, but I don't think it's going to be ready until perhaps next hour. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. I'll say it again. Josh on special assignment today. Delta's 2621 flying in from San Jose in NorCal. A 46-minute flight.
Air 1506, crossing at 24 left, cut the ground point 65. Air 1506, cross 24 left, push ground, 84. Southwest 1740, contact departure. Departure Southwest 1740.
All right, we have a 767 pushing from, what is that? I think that's Terminal 3, right? Yep, Terminal 3. That's Delta's 311 flying to Kona.
Bell 2621, cross for 924 left, contact ground point 65. Triple 388 Los Angeles.
It's safe to say that's Peter's vacation mobile. There it is, flying to Kona.
4 left, triple 388, good afternoon.
Let's see how for this. We won't zoom in too much.
2766 Los Angeles, 250 runway 24 right for the line.
Taking off right now. Let's go over to the departure runway. We have JetBlue lining up. JetBlue's going to Boston. JetBlue 388.
Triple 388, right off Delray with 2508, runway 24 left, click takeoff. Alright, now back to Delray, click takeoff, 24 left, triple 388. That's 1668 Los Angeles, 2508, runway 24 right, code left.
Uncle Mikey, 777. Great to see you on the chat, my friend. Uncle Mikey filling the chat there with Boston vibes. We love Boston. November 9er, 6-9er, Juliet Tango is the one heading to Boston tonight. Landing at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. And this is the Delta flight flying in from Portland, Oregon. Roughly a 2-hour flight.
388, contact still kind of puncher. You have a pleasant afternoon, 388.
All right, let's go over to the 767, doing its pre-taxi checklist, starting up its engines. Couple of CF6 powering that 76. Hey, Craig, thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Great to see you back, my friend. Dino Sanders, hey, sending the LA Flights emojis, New York City vibes emojis. Great to see you, Dino Sanders.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 2009, runway 24 right, code land.
right, big plane coming in. We have QF-15 flying in from Brisbane, a 787. Crossing the 110 right now, a 12-hour, 50-minute flight. In a few seconds, give me like 10 or 15 seconds. And we will zoom in. Okay, listen, very excited. Peter's really quiet right now because he's working with the one on special assignment, okay? So listen, let's get to 2,000 likes. We're going to spill the beans on something really, really, really cool. $2,000 likes, you guys, okay? You know something? Should be ready in like 10 minutes. 2,000, if you guys are excited about Josh's special mission today. Josh on a special secret mission. Let's go for the Australians. Here they are. All right, that is the Australian A3, correction, the Australian 787.
Heavy Yankee cross runway 24 left down flight 65.
All right, let's go. Let's go for it. E175, line up and wait. A lot of planes coming in. We have a little E175 flying in from Vancouver. I think we can stay with the takeoff runway. As I bump into the tripod, sorry. Big plane over Santa Monica. We have a Delta 767 flying in from Honolulu. We'll see that one in a few minutes. And we have Southwest 2301 flying to Denver this afternoon. Oh my goodness, Melody. Goodness gracious. You know, I love the Kona coffee. Melody says, I'm having Kona coffee right now, beta. I'm jealous. I love that. I love the Kona coffee. Kona plane. Delta 311 departed a few minutes ago, arriving in Kona 5 hours, 23 minutes from now. That's Peter's vacation mobile. Let's say we have it over. Let's say we have a Southwest next to SoFi Stadium. We'll stay with this one instead, the one heading to Denver. As we get closer and closer to Yanko Tango's departure time. All right, let's see who's joining us. Let's see, we have Ricardo Catalan. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. We have Ricardo Catalan saying hello from Santa Barbara, California. Who else do we have joining us? We have V. Marie. Hello, Marie. Thank you for watching the planes right here on your channel, LA Flights. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. We hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being with us. W Panda LH747 joining us, saying hello, Peter. Hello, friend. Let's see, where's the Southwest? There you go, there it is. Next one coming in, we have a United Airlines retro livery flying in from Sacramento, California. United 1759. It's an Airbus A320. Ricardo Catalan says, shall we play the Southwest speed game? I don't know. I think they like washed or something or whatever. But all of a sudden, the Southwest planes are now taxiing at a more reasonable speed. I wonder if anyone was watching. Telling their pilots, hey, slow down. You have thousands of people looking at you. That was right after we saw a few Southwest planes taxiing at 30 knots above. Like one of them was taxiing how fast? Like 38 knots on taxiway Echo. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty impressive to see, the high speed. I'm seeing it in the corner of my eye, the Southwest on Echo, and yeah, it's much slower nowadays. All of a sudden. Yeah, what do you guys think about the retro livery? The guy says, I like it. Tammy says, loving the retro. Friendly Forester says, nice United Retro. Clipper Good Vibes, the same. Yeah, look at that. Looks like you guys liked it. Allison says, cute retro. Ben's 841 says, ooh, vintage. There you go. That was pretty cool. I liked it. Let's go for the Captain Ken Mobile. Here we go. And that's the one from Honolulu. Delta 422, a 4-hour, 47-minute flight for that one. Stay with the 7-6. I wonder what time is Lufthansa scheduled to depart. Is it still 3:10, 3:15? We'll switch it over to the arrival, the 7-3. Let's go to Taxiway Echo. Is this the 7-6 from Honolulu? I think it is. Yep, that's it. You know, the A380 should be getting a little closer and closer. We have Asiana 204. It's over Thousand Oaks. And we have a United 777 flying in from Chicago, making a north side arrival. let's see the 76 heading to the Delta terminal. Over Malibu, let's see. Over Malibu, we have the Asiana. We can't see it. We can't zoom into it because of the dark clouds, basket clouds. All right, let's see how this will stay with stay on taxiway Echo for a little longer. Yeah, there you go. Track jammies, says Asiana A380 in 10 minutes. Thank you for the update. All right, let's see. We're going to zoom into the 777. I wish I could zoom into the Asiana A380, but we just can't. It's just too hazy. But I will show you the 777 on final. Hey, did you guys hear that? Lufthansa, the A350, clear to land for the north side.
United 1363, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 1363.
Honk of celebration. Did you guys hear that? I think they were cheering Josh's special assignment today. All right, let's go for the Germans.
Delta 370 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Delta 370. Delta 5659 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We got the 241 special with the little E175 on the runway. JetBlue 700, don't have Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Don't have Del Rey, clear to go 24 left, JetBlue 700. All right, on the move we have the let's see. On the move we have JetBlue 1700. Correction, JetBlue 700 flying to Fort Lauderdale. Talking about these Lufthansa planes, we have this one holding short of runway 24. 24 left. Big one, Yanko Tango, currently on the move. It's pushed back. It's pushing back from Tom Bradley International. Interesting. It's facing.
American 164, cross runway 24 left, down 0.65.
Let's see. It's facing the south side, I think. Let's see. According to this radar, it might be facing the south.
JetBlue 700, contact departure. Group A JetBlue is coming up. That was 4043 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait. 4483. That was 4483 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. That was 4483.
A lot of honks of celebration down below.
Tower 56, 69, cross runway 24 left down, 0.65. Tower 4483, contact departure. Departure connects, Tower 4483.
All right, let's take a look, you guys. Just working on a few behind-the-scenes things. We're waiting for the Yanko Tango. It's pushed. Right now, it's doing its pre-taxi checklist, and I'm expecting a north side departure as always. Nothing new in that department. All right, we'll stay with it. We'll stay with Adriana. If today is one of those days that I wish I had an intern out here.
Unfortunately, I can't let you in for general tracking in Area 1 right now due to the new rules. Arjuna 204 Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Yeah, plus the flight 145, I know, it's beautiful.
All right, let's take a look. Okay, Yanko Tango definitely facing the south side. We're going to be hoping it makes a north side departure. It's going to do a north side departure. That's pretty much guaranteed with the Lufti. All right, everyone, let's take a look. Thank you so much for joining us, you guys. You guys are the best. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm sorry, I'm just working on a lot of things behind the scenes. So Joshua has been on special assignment today. We have something incredibly special to show you. And I really can't wait. I'm doing the final touches here with the edits, and yeah, just sit back, relax. You're not gonna be disappointed. Let's see how close we can get to the big 2,000 likes before I show you the special assignment, and before Yanko Tango departs. You're not gonna be disappointed. The next few minutes on LA Flights, you're gonna love what you see on Team LA Flights in the next few minutes. Okay, 2,000 likes, only 100 away. I'm sorry. I'm so quiet right now. But you guys won't be disappointed. Josh on a special assignment. You're going to think it's so cool in a bit. All right, we're going to zoom out and let's just leave it there on taxiway echo for a little bit. All right, Yanko Tango not moving, not yet. All right, we see Southwest. This one on the move. That's Southwest 4646 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Let me know who's watching right now as Peter works behind the scenes after Josh on special assignment. Yes, special assignment. Let me know who is watching. MK Performance. Let's see MK Performance. My goodness, MK Performance saying, great show, loving it. When are you coming to Montreal? I don't know. That's a good question. We'll be doing this a million years. We'll be doing this 100 years. So I'm sure we'll get to Montreal at some point. Hey, Chris, watching in Seattle, Washington. Great to see you, my friend. Yanko Tango has done the UE. That's good news. We have Bahama Steve says, I'm still here. Good to see you, Bahama Steve. I see Solid State watching. Tyra Beans in Toronto. John K, good to see you. Isaac Miranda, Peter McKinney, Roy Shields. Weatherbob 3. Watching right now. Guitar Player 4848. In Frankfurt watching. Great to see you, friend. All right, E175. On the move. We're going to see the 747 in a few moments. Any moment now. It's taxiing north. We have TI Polar. Says greetings from Ireland. Hashtag LA Flights. Team Stripes. Team LA Flights. Loving that. Texas UT watching in Manchester, UK. Great to see you, friend. Wow. Texas UT. We have Francis says, we're all still here. I'm happy to hear that, Francis. I'm so happy. We have Don says, greetings from Central New York. Great to see you. We have GRA09 in Scotland. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
3894 and Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, I know Delray.
All right, let's go for the E175.
So 4034 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Left, top of left, top of 4034.
And okay, so I'm seeing some planes taxi north. It's not, sorry, Southwest. We're going to zoom into the Italians. The Italians are the first one to peak, taxiing north. I'm not saying Lufthansa yet.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 4034, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left. Tower 3894, contact departure.
Sorry, just got 38 departure.
All right. Oh my goodness, we have the Yanko Tango. We're gonna stay with Lufthansa. We have the big Taiwanese 777. We're gonna stay with the Queen of the Skies.
Lima 012, cross runway 24 left, contact now, point 65. Oh yes, 6 on left, 565, Steve, 0146. Tower 621, Hattie. Tower 621, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Go left, line up and wait, Tower 621.
Is that the French taxing in the back? Yep, that's them. We have the Italians, we have the Germans, we have the French. All headed back to Europe.
Tower 621, I have Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, looks like the Italians are cleared for takeoff. You know, I'm gonna have let's see, a multicam over here. Let's see, just in case we have. You never know when they're gonna shine the light. You never know. You never know when they shine the light, right? It happens when you least expect it to happen. Lufticam. Oh my goodness, there goes the Italians. Sorry, let's go for Yanko Tango. Oh wow, everything is just moving so quick right now. There goes the Italians, the A330 flying to Rome.
Number 457 heavy on F, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 457 heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, get takeoff, runway 24 left. Control 621, contact departure. Departure tower 699, having left. 2198, LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2198. Contact departure. 457, contact departure. Goodbye.
There it goes. Oh, these clouds, these pesky clouds. Goodbye, Lufthansa. FO Timo brought Yanko Tango into Los Angeles today. He's going to be flying out on Friday with another incredible livery. Lufthansa's 100-year Centennial livery. He's going to be taking that 747 back to Frankfurt. Don't miss Friday. Friday's going to be epic on LA flights. It's going to be epic on Friday. Don't miss it. Oh, I wish I would have could have stayed with that 747 a little longer. So we have the French lining up. How about this? We'll get that 2-for-1 special.
23 X-ray on Ave Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Ave Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 2TX80.
Safe flight to Lufthansa, yeah? Everyone loves Lufthansa. Jacob asking, any recent future shine the lights? Any recent or future shine the lights? Well, talking about FO Timo, he shined the light on final approach. He shined the light in as he came in with Yanko Tango, and you never know, if conditions allow, we might have shined the light with that very special 100 Centennial livery, celebratory 747. Listen, okay, 50 more likes, you guys, 2,000 likes, and as promised, we will show you something amazing, okay? Give me a few minutes. I'm still trying to finalize the details behind the scenes. That's why Peter's a little quiet and a little distracted. But what we have in store for you guys, you're going to love it. Give me like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe even less, and I'm going to show you what Josh has been working on. Josh's special assignment today. You will not be disappointed. Give me 5, 10, 15 minutes. That's why I'm a little distracted. I'm working behind the scenes. We have Emirates A380. Is it moving? Yes, it is. Emirates 216 for the first time in days, flying back to Dubai. And am I seeing it? No, not yet. Yes, actually, I'm seeing it. Let's go for it. There it is. We have the big plane, Emirates, taxiing to the north. Imsh. I recommend don't sign out. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes, all right? Oh my goodness. I recommend don't sign out. Give me like 5 minutes, man. I wish I had an intern right now. Oh my goodness. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes.
Delta 876, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
All right, let's see. Do we have that A380 yet? There you go. We'll stay there for a bit.
1219, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Tower Delta 1451, ready for departure. Delta 1451, it'll be in main position. You're following traffic off the south side of the field, runway 24 left, line up and light. Line up, runway 24 left, 1451.
There you go. We'll stay with the King of the Skies.
19, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, let's see. I think we'll show you what we've been working on after the Emirates takeoff. Wow, look at this. There goes the 747. It's heading to the parking area. Let's see if we can get that 2-for-1 special.
1304 on F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1304. That's 216 Super LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, minus and wait. Runway 24 left. 1451, contact departure. Departure level. Tower, 46, 46, we'll get to 46 or 48. Sorry, say again? Southwest 46, 46, what's our logo set? When that Super is 8 miles upwind, you'll be departing. Copy. Delta 1219, cross runway 24 left, bound point 65. Cross 24 left, and 1304, contact departure. 1304, got a departure there. Emirates 216 Super on F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. F Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, FX 200. United 245 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Look at that. Absolutely brilliant.
Super contact departure.
Thankfully, it's a little clear so that we can stay with the King of the Skies. Wow, look at that. Really, really pretty takeoff. And it's going in the clouds. Yeah, that's it. Yep, nothing we can do about it. It's pretty thick out here, but getting better and better. The daily A380 flight, hopefully restored, yes. It's the first time in days Emirates flies to Dubai. Wow, 5 more likes till we cross the big 2,000. For the United 737. 757. I always love seeing the 757s depart. Let's see, who do we have? This is Delta's 418 flying to Lihui. All right, you guys, you know, as promised, you know, believe me, it's not because I'm trying to like prolong this. I'm just trying to wait for something to get uploaded. And once I get, it could be any second now, I'm going to get the message that it's done being uploaded. And then we'll show you what Josh has been working on all day today. So it's not that I'm trying to prolong this. I'm not trying to spill the beans and, you know, extend this for 5 hours. I'm not. Just waiting for something to be uploaded, and then we'll show you Josh's special assignment. I'm not trying to be annoying this time. This time. Other times, yeah. Maybe a little. Not this time. Aloha signer. Yes, I think Nightbot got you. Thank you for the very kind message. We appreciate you tuning in. Welcome to LA Flots. Aloha Liner saying hello from Vienna, Austria. All right, how about this? We'll stay with the 757. I like this. Where's this one going to? Lihui, nice. Delta 428. Don't think this is going to be a rocket launch. I'm pretty sure it's flying pretty fully loaded. It's a 5-hour flight to Lihui.
Contact departure. Departure, Skyler 3759, good day.
So guys, do we have anything taken off for landing? Let's see, I think we have Air Premia. We'll stay for Air Premia.
Delta 428, contact departure. Hey, we'll see you at Delta 428.
And that went out of here. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, it's done. All right. I'm so sorry for prolonging this, you guys, but you know, we wanted to make sure everything was perfect. Okay, so Josh, on a bit of a road trip today, on a special assignment. Let's all thank Josh, you guys. His hard work brought us this footage. You guys ready? We've all been talking about. You guys ready? Hold on. You know something? I'm just gonna play it without any introduction. The following footage, thanks to the amazing cameraman Josh. I'm so excited to show you this. You guys ready? Here we go. Without further ado, the first look at Delta, Alpha, Bravo, Yankee, November. Here we go. Absolutely incredible. The first look at Yankee November on LA Flights. I wonder if we can fill the chat, make it go crazy with the first look at the 747 Yankee November, the big Centennial livery. I wonder if we can fill the chat, make it go crazy with hashtag Team LA Flights. This is how we do plane spotting. Thank you, Josh, for the incredible footage. Yankee November, the big 100 at a San Bernardino on LA Flights Live. Big one. Wow! The first look, we'll see it land at LAX on Friday. And FO team, I've been saying this all day. He's such a cool guy. He's gonna be flying it back to Frankfurt. FO team, don't miss it, you guys. That's how we do plane spotting on LA Flights. Again, that footage thanks to Josh on special assignment. Let's fill the chat. Let's give Josh a lot of love. That wasn't an easy drive, but I think it was so worth it, because we want to do everything possible to give you guys the best show. First look at Yankee November, the 100 years right here on your channel, Team LA Flights. That's super cool. We'll see it on Friday as it lands in front of our cameras. Don't miss it. Friday is going to be an incredible day, seeing it in person here at our home base. I hope that was worth it. I'm pretty sure it was. We just had to make sure everything was perfect to show you the footage. I'm sorry it took so long. You guys are wonderful for having patience there. It took a few minutes there. That was my fault. Back on the editing side. We have one more plane. We're going to be ending with Air Premia 103, and I guess we'll call it a day after that. Josh will be live tomorrow from San Diego. Friday, I'll be live as the action continues on LA Flights Live. Don't miss tomorrow's San Diego show with Josh. Do I have Air Premia? Let's see. No, not yet. It's a little hazy in the distance. And if you want to see that video again, you can just scan that QR code right there. And it's on our Facebook page. It's on our Instagram page. Okay, so there you go. That's the QR code. Just scan it, and it's going to take you directly to the Instagram page, and you can watch it as many times as you want. Scan that QR code, takes it directly to the official LA Flights Instagram page. Let's see. How about this? You guys want me to leave it a little longer? You never know. All you have to do is just take out that camera, scan that QR code. It's easy as that. Then a link appears. You click on that link, and you get to see a whole bunch of videos out there, pictures, videos, etc., etc. It's right there. If you want to see it, you can see it as many times as you want. One more plane for the Wednesday special. Air Premia 103 on final approach. Currently number 2 to land. All right, let's see. Let's take a look at taxiway Echo. Is this a takeoff? I think we do. Yeah, okay, so it's a departure. On the Pone 125, flying back to Haneda. A 787-9 Dreamliner. And this is Josh himself. Look at this. It's all. I know the chat already going crazy with Team Josh. I think we can make that chat go crazy. Incredible job, Josh. Josh on special assignment, capturing that incredible footage for Team LA Flights. He's going to be live again tomorrow from San Diego. Don't miss it. It's going to be a great day of spotting. Tomorrow, San Diego. Tomorrow at San Diego. All right, I think we have enough time. Let's go for the arrival. It's the 787 Dreamliner from South Korea. Let's go for the only pawn already cleared for takeoff. We'll make it official on today's epic day of plane spotting. This will end, this plane right here, the departure on the Pone to Haneda, will end our day of spotting from the home base of LAX. The one more plane for today goes to All Nippon. You know, we can't end the show without having an official one more plane. We always stay for just one more plane, just one more. We've been doing that for almost 5 years now. We always wait for just one more plane. Just one more. All right, beautifully done, you guys. Okay, I think that's it for us. We'll see you pretty much all week as we go bonkers. We go live pretty much every day to give you the best aviation content out there, okay? Once again, Josh goes live from San Diego tomorrow. I'll go live on Friday. And see you soon. Yes? I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you soon. Take care, LA Flights family. And as we end the show, let's make it go crazy with the chat there. Team LA Flights. We all are one big club. We're all one big team. Never forget this. We're one big, crazy aviation family, and I don't say that lightly. Yes? Southwest. But listen, we'll get to more Southwest tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you for watching LA Flights. See you soon. Wow, what a great day there. What a great day. Oh my goodness, I was busy trying to do the editing so we can get this video uploaded. Oh, that's fantastic. There you go, Josh doing a great job out there. All right, I'm gonna end the director's lounge. Okay, you guys. See you soon. Okay, and I gotta pack. All right, bye bye.